Hello everyone! How is everyone doing? It is I, Venturous Blackheart. And I decided to let we don't want to wander around the ship instead of Sebastian this time. Why? Because I just love my... Oh, I love it when she plays with a hand. I've always been more of a cat person, that's why I decided to have her wander around. Oh, I love that. That's kind of like my cat does that to me. Actually, I love it. That's what she does when she starts bugging me. Up until she starts to pinching. Ah man, if come on for real, I would definitely have one. My grandma would probably kill me, but I would still go and have one. Oh, I love it. So adorable. I need to make myself another one. Eventually, I need to go like what genetics grinding and get myself another one. Now let's see. Today's plan is, well as the title implies, I'm gonna be doing a bit of Nightwave, of which I have been like doing a little bit off stream. One of them already got replaced because I was hunting for argon crystals, and I ended up doing some of these, and I did some invasions for blueprints I did not want to miss. So I got this one and this one like a bit progress. I'm gonna try and finish them now by doing the same I was doing. Going to a map, get some organ crystal and get out. That way I come out with a little bit more than just this. I don't know if I'll do relics. I'm inclined to do Aya after done the main thing I plan to do, which is also getting warframe parts. Mining, I might do some mining later. I don't know what Jim's doing right now, but before I check, I'm gonna do the argon crystal thing. I'm gonna switch it to friends only and do epic. That way I don't bother him with that, because I'm probably gonna take a while doing that. And also gotta check what this is about, the event. Not doing nightmare mode. Alright, for to switch warframe. When I was doing it with Necros with stuff. Hope that these spoils would help a bit.
Is here. Find them and capture them.
Well, this will make killing them easier. So let's go do the capture real quick.
Target located. Bring them in.
I think I actually took it out with my gun.
Excellent work.
Okay, now let's go back and look for those argon crystals. I want to craft a few things that require argon. I got two things I wanted. Hopefully I get lucky like I did on one of my rounds. I came out of here with 4 crystals. Would end up, yeah, I ended up coming back. God damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to explore the other paths and the secret areas. Not secret, hidden. Okay. And that means breaking everything, opening every single locker, which ended up accidentally like... Okay, 1 argon crystal right off the bat. I ended up finishing by accident when grinding for argon. That was nice. I already have 1. Hopefully I can find more.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay, there. And nothing this time. Whee! Okay, think there's like no other path left for me to explore aside from the main path. Oh, or maybe this way. Oh, more organ, nice! I'm already happy! 2 organ crystal, that's enough to craft one of the things I want to craft. Maybe I'll get lucky and find 2 more, hopefully. No, someone's behind me. I'm gonna kill them just in case they do drop Argon. I already checked over there. Don't worry too much about that because I know it's just a matter of time till they stop spawning. Oh, more of these. And Michael just racking up the kills. Grab what's near the place I came in from. He didn't come in with the one I actually wanted to come in with because I forgot to switch my warframe. Oh, nice. I'm looking for, but still. Good thing I can actually see the stuff on my map. How did I break that without breaking the explosion? Oh, oh. No, he didn't drop. Must have flash what I saw. No, didn't. Anything in these? No, no. Let's just have my clone keep on killing them for now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's just a matter of time until they just disappear permanently. Just in case. Oh, a door up there. I just noticed it. Huh? Was there just a pair of feet just standing there? You know, suddenly I missed a face over here. Or a locker. Oh, here it is. I want to make sure I get open everything so that I can make sure I get all the Argon crystals that spawn this time around. This one's just up above me, and I think I've reached the point where enemies just stop spawning. If that'll be the case, then I'll probably despawn my clone. Nothing yet. No, there's still a few stragglers still standing. Remember, that is behind a locked door. Which I don't know why it's locked, but now it isn't locked. Okay, nothing in here. Okay, no, nothing. Still a few survivors that I can hear. Come from here. No, one from there. Oh, sure, I heard an enemy just now. I cannot for the exit right now. Let's break this and trust myself with that. Okay. Oh, did I get all of these here? No, I have not. And now I have. Void complete. That was the last one I was missing for the void. Ember, nice. Okay, let's get rid of my clone. Let's get rid of that. I don't like the annoyances on the way out. This way. I'm gonna ignore that this time. I'll break them on the way out. And there we go. Did I find an organ crystal in one of these ones? That's why I'm doing them. No, more than once actually. There. And there's one more right here. Isn't there anything left up here? No? Wait. Oh, I thought this was something. Oh no. Yikes. Go out the right way. I failed to make my second jump. Okay. No organ in there this time. Actually, doing this will get me that Nightwave out of the way. Then I'll just need to find a random exterminate to take care of the other one. And then I'll see what my friend's doing. feathers. Oh, there it is. Just a resource. And another random resource. And a dead end. Oh, I nearly missed this locker. Right, do need to trigger these so I can access the resources on the side. Ouch. I'm always blowing my own self up. Oh, hello there. That was the last place I'd expect to find one of those. Let's do this entire lower floor and door down here, so it wants me to go up there. Here, was there an open door over here? No, the door's closed. I know there's another path right underneath me. So before I do that one, let's see. Okay, good, a storage room. And apparently no luck this time. Let's get what's down below first. Nothing there. Whee! Skip that one, and all the way. Oh. Any here? Strange that it didn't hit the first time. No luck again. That's the way out. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, there's stuff here. Nothing. Oh, there it is. What are we here? Come on, tell me there's at least one organ. I'm gonna pointlessly trigger this guy. Deposits over here. No. Oh, and it's a dead end. Okay, now I can go through here just fine. Okay, there's only something over here. Oh. Okay, the end of the map. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I found any more organ, although I still have these two doors here. I still hope to maybe get lucky and find two in one of these two rooms. No, nothing there. What about over here? Nothing. Well, I've got two. I'm happy with that.
On it like paint.
Now that you've got two, so I can craft another thing with that. What do I craft? I got Mesa being built, so we should work for that one to finish. Oh wait, the Prime version need Argon? I don't remember. I know one of her parts that needed, but... No, not there. Oh yeah, the optics. Might as well get this working. That way for when regular Mesa is done, I can move on to the Prime version. The cowboy looking one. Cowgirl, actually. At least it looks like a girl. The regular one looks like a bandit, but the other one looks like a sheriff for some reason. I don't know. But I like the Prime version look more. No, well, I put the Argon Crystal to good use, so at least I feel I put it to good use. Now, let's see. What's left on the Nightwave agenda? Still need to do one more exterminate. I'm gonna check something real quick. No, it's not on yet, so I'm not gonna bug him. So, let's do an exterminate. I'm not doing an Archon hunt. I cannot win those yet. I don't have a good enough Warframe. And I would rather go in with a team who can actually revive me if I go down, which is most likely. I might do the mining. Not gonna do dragon keys. I don't know what's behind them. I should eventually do those actually. I need to see if I have a sculpture. Kill enemies with K-Drive. I will need to be in a weak area. Free roaming as well. Find and pilot necromag. That might be if I go to do the Aya stuff. You okay, Lilica?
Do you remember
You're
the
just
old war?
staring at a wall. I she quickly turned around to look. That was creepy a bit. There. Don't creep me out. Alright, I still need to figure out one thing. Something I haven't tried that I should have tried a while ago. Says I don't need this Excalibur. I think if I ever understood that correctly.
Is it not tolerant? Otis would enjoy purging this.
Let's remove that thing first.
Have you lost your mind?
Still don't know what those actually do. I'm gonna get rid of it. No, okay, Helmet. How do I make him eat him? I technically already have that. It's just, well, no, I need the standing to get the other one. Maybe I'm missing the next part. How do I? Oh, maybe it's not here where I need to go. Okay, that was creepy. Oh, no, no, no! You better spit that cat back out. Poor Lilica! Oh, girl, are you okay? No! Ah, ow, don't you ever do that again, you Lilica! No, no, not again! Okay, I need you to stop that. Spit her out already! Don't tell me Lilica actually likes that. Okay, Lilica, you need to leave so I can properly interact with that. But how do I feed the helmet? I want to feed him regular Excalibur, but I can't. Lilica, get out! Use the door. Go! I don't want to.
Putrid. This thing is responsible for biological functions of the orbiter. A strange design. Why would I be built with such a flaw?
Okay, I actually never looked at this. When I leave him a Sigma, I do like his name. At least they get along. Okay, just sit here again. How did that also I give him? Okay, here it is. Feed Sigma. I want to feed him on this Warframe, not resources. Or does he need to evolve? How do I got plenty of these. No. 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 Yes. Yes. No, I need it. No. Yes. No. Yes. Might as well. No, hard to come by now. That one's full. No. Nope. Nope. Might as well. So much of that. There's no need for that. I actually never had to see it in any recipe. And I'll stop feeding him for now because I'm not seeing what I actually want to see. How do I submit a Warframe? Is this Warframe submission? Do I need to like get that other segment that I don't have yet? Okay. Or maybe he does need to get a metamorphosis in. I don't know how to pronounce it. Metamorphosis. Ah! I'm I cannot say it. I'm not stupid. I'm just not used to saying that kind of word. Oh, here it is. Now it actually shows up. And I will be sharing that blind thing. Oh. I require more of that, so. Feed, I need more of that stuff. What do I have a lot that works on this? Which is this one? It's gotta be something I have a lot of. This, technically speaking. Okay, you should have enough now. Oh no, I eat 80. Might as well do that, max it out. It's not maxed out, but it is enough. Okay, I think I got. Okay, are you sure you want to merge Excalibur in all forma with the helmets to unlock radio blind? An inventory slot will be freed. We will not be able to use this for Warframe. Yes. I don't need regular Excalibur anymore. Okay. Creepy. But I don't need him anymore. I got an Umbra now. I choose this. I wonder what sort of interaction he would have had with the Kubro. Alright, I need to check this. Before I do the exterminate, I want to check this, what the hell this is about. Also, it seems I can buy. It's just things I can buy with credits. And I don't know. I can decorate or something. Oh, I forgot to check if I had some stuff. Let's do it here. Okay, I forgot who it was I need to talk to now. think it was him.
Guns, guns, guns.
No, it wasn't him.
Whatever.
Definitely wasn't him. Definitely not that guy. Okay, here he is. I'm guessing it's him, Tinker.
Stardust, you made it. It would not do to stand Ticker up on this, of all days, your big day.
Uh-huh.
Star days are all about the things that keep this planet
Oh,
spinning.
okay.
Love
It takes
Stardust,
that
love
on.
in all its forms.
I
love
can
of a
look at
planet
the color
with a
stuff.
stranger who turned their fortunes around. That would be you, Stardust. Give love away, and it multiplies. We rarely know what we mean to others. Tigger means to change that. You raise yourself.
Oh, so this is how you would get that.
Nobody will be there to answer them. I want you to know I'm here, Stardust.
Oh, I love how this one
won't
looks.
always have the answer, but I will listen, and what I tell you will be true. Stardust celebrates life and love and the value of those closest to us. Heaven may have nicer weather, but you can't beat hell for the company. Here's to you, Stardust.
Hey, Winnie, how you doing? I like heard everything. Okay. Chunky kebab. Well, it looks like a kebab. Yeah, it is a kebab. I would love to have that glyph, but no.
We've got two families, biological and logical.
I have the Vandal ready for this one, but I don't have any of its depth
and
thing.
anyone else besides.
Let's see. Can I purchase any? Training depths, shelter depths. They're all training and shelter, but it's not really going for, except for probably one thing that was for training. Which one was it?
We all do as best we can.
This is family depth. Family. I think they're all family, except for this one. This is medical.
Words and deeds are seeds, Stardust.
That one's
They may
shelter.
seem like nothing in the moment,
This is
but they fall
advanced.
from you and begin growing in others. Fortuna used to be barren, is what I'm saying.
This cloak looks nice.
Given us an old
But it's medical depth.
happy Star Day.
Do you like the skin for
The
that
only
weapon?
family that extraordinary creatures such as we are permitted is the family whom you choose. And a fine family that is.
I do like the
Here's
wings
to
as
us,
well.
Stardust.
That's training that bonds. I don't have any training that bonds, so I could probably grab a few. This one's for crits only.
Terrible choice to have to make.
Hmm.
Everyone makes mistakes. Shouldn't be a crime.
I haven't had the need for those extra brain stuff, so
Some
for
see
now,
life as adversity or adventure.
that's all I'll use for that.
Adventurers make it.
I'm not gonna use any more of it. How you doing, Minnie? Okay, I got Master Must up to 20. It's gonna be here for a few days. I can check it out some other day. And hopefully by then he'll have better offers.
You know where to find me.
Oh, I thought I got stuck on something. It's been okay. Just had something to eat and then just skimming to stream Warframe. Still trying to survive summer here. Well, I could do the mining one here probably. I don't remember what resources I needed. Since I'm doing a bit of Nightwave first, I'll do some mining here. Oh, what are you doing? Okay, set your friends only. Did you get lucky with rare gems? I'm gonna get my cage right because I also need to kill enemies while on this thing. There was a cave near here that was was a good place for that, but I see mining here. That wasn't a rare one, I think. No, the cave I think was the other way that cave I was thinking. Or was it that way? No, there was a cave nearby that I could go in for mining resources. Or I could, alright, I could go to that other cave where we fight the orb thingy. If I can remember properly, no, wrong one. Supposedly, isn't that a good place for mining rare minerals? Just need to remember where it was. Where was it? Is it this way? Just look for a random cave instead. I'm probably gonna take forever to find that spot. I don't remember where it was. Oh, some weak enemies. I got way off track. Alright. There's Fortuna. Let me see if I find that cave I was thinking. Oh? Where? Oh, there you are. Strange, I didn't count killing that guy. Wait, there was a cave around here somewhere. Oh, hello. didn't expect to find one of these here.
Fully developed. Female.
This is why I do it.
Such dignity. A reasonably common variant of the apex predator, distilled to its purest form.
This is an interesting girl. I wouldn't mind trying to get myself one of these.
Sit down, little friend. Sit down. We're almost done.
Where did the K-Drive go? Okay, there it is. Unless I'm mistaken, it must have been the other way, the cave I was thinking. Either way, it ended up being a good thing. I actually managed to get a capture of that. Oh. Sneak attack bonus damage. Shield. Hopefully it's actually still counting the enemies when I don't see any, like, counter of any kind. Ow. Oh yeah, it's counting. It's a shame I can only use my pistol on the K drive. Oh, here's what I was thinking, I guess. I can't remember where where that other cave I went to. Ooh, I got a rare one. Nice. Oh. Oh no. Where is the tranquilizer? Okay, here it is. Stand still. I don't know how it's getting through the roof of this place.
Tough and cranky. A very lucky find.
I don't expect to find this here.
Oh, they are beautiful.
What the hell? I thought there was another one. I hear another one. I don't see one. Oh, the sweet spot. Okay, I got the sweet spot, but I did not get rare out of there. It's saying up. Oh, it's running on this side of the cave. Oh, it's above me. Nearly overshot that one. And I screwed up. It's not the cave I was thinking about, but hey. I don't think they saw me yet. Oh, come on, you ugly bastard! Now, where's the other guy? There's that thing that just made me screw up. Oh well, I see a vein. Not rare again. Wait. No, I detect that one up here. Oh, there it is. Need some loot luck, and some loot luck, and some loot luck. Okay, got it. Right on the sweet spot. And is the bonus one rare? No, apparently not. So there's another cave somewhere up here. Did I get him? Okay, yes, I think I got that done. There we go. You took several shots for some reason.
Mature. Male. The fuming Daxtover. Rare and angry. Special care will be taken transporting this one.
I love it. The scream they make every time they get like pulled out. Oh, here it is. Inside the rock. No, that's not what I intended. Can I latch onto it? Yes, I can. Long enough to do it. Oh, seriously? Whenever I'm looking for you guys, I can never find you, but now you're popping up everywhere.
A fully grown specimen. Male. A rare Daxtover of the fuming variety. I can't use a sedative, unfortunately.
There's still a cave up here. I don't see the cave it's marking me. Oh well, must be a bug or something. Yeah, I'll have to find another spot to mine stuff. Pretty sure there was another cave around this spot somewhere. Let's go up. Let's see. one I think I was just in that one. I mean, keep on thinking somewhere this way, maybe. Surprised it didn't stop to hunt me down. Hell? Oh, that thing. Nope, ammo. I couldn't remember. Don't worry about it, Vinny. Right now, I'm just mining, trying to get the rare gem for Nightwave. If only I could remember where that. Oh, wait, isn't it this way that place where I could probably get rare gems? It looks like it has to be around here. No, maybe I'm mistaken. That was something else. No, this is not the way. This is beyond that hill. Still gotta get the 20 kills on the K drive. Oh, right, I have to run out of ammo now. Okay, there we go. We had the kills on the K drive.
We are up and ready to party.
There we go. I don't need that anymore. Now I can actually focus on finding that place I was thinking. Or maybe another cave. This be it? This looks familiar. Gotta be a key somewhere. Oh, no, wrong way. No, I'm clearly mistaken this for another place. Kind of good place to mine. Maybe I'll just go to the plains where I know a few spots. Not there. Should somewhere here though. Probably not. I'm mistaken. It was some other area. Ow. Suffocate. Back on Fortuna. So I'm gonna go to the plains to the mining probably because I cannot remember where the a good mining cave was at. It's been a while since I've been to Fortuna. Let's see. Maybe I can figure it out, because I know that what I'm thinking is not Exploiter Road, the other boss, that one that's generally around these parts. It has like some cave somewhere where it has a lot of supposedly good rare metals, rare minerals. Maybe it was this way, not that way. You know, it was off the road. I can't remember. Maybe this way? Was it? Thinking correctly, maybe. No, it wasn't this way. I know there weren't any roads nearby that area. I'm not good with landmarks. I don't know. Over there. Wasn't looking at the map. Almost off the beaten path. Oh. There's a cave here, it tells me. Maybe if I get minerals, I can find the entrance. Okay, here it is. Wait, what? If this isn't a real cave, then... Okay, tell me that there's a cave here, but... I don't know anymore. It's only that there's another cave over here. And minerals. All of them below. So it's probably all inside. Sometimes it's inside the rock again. Oh, there it is. Oh, this one might have a rarification. Get the sweet spot. Okay. I overshot it. Oh, but I still got a rare one. I actually have 3 rare shit. When did I get the second one? Well, I got the rare, which is what matters. That one. Oh, I got another rare one. Nice. Just need 2 more rare. And I think I found the cave I was looking for. Now this is mineral heaven here. Not the exactly same cave I was looking for, but this works too. And it's a big and full of resources. Ah, overshot it. Oh, if I can get that sweet spot. I got the sweet spot and the rare gem out of that. 2 rare gems out of that one, even though I screwed up. Never mind, I am done here. Okay, that's some luck. I need to remember where this cave is, and for when I actually need to do that again. Get a view from the sky. Okay, behind the ugly head. Look at the map. Temple fabrication. Yeah, the ugly head. I prefer to call it that. Now, for tuna, which way was for tuna? It was this way. Yep, there it is. Okay, I got a little bit of Solaris United. I'm however curious about one thing.
Ready to dance on some faces.
Okay, what did I need to rank you up again? Alright, I think I don't know where to get. Okay, I'm going to Google it. I don't like Googling this stuff, but I'm gonna have to. Where do you get Gyromag systems? Who I thought would work. Oh, great. Gyromag systems. Okay, where do I get this? Crafting component can be acquired as a reward. Okay, from heist bounties. So we need to do heist bounties and get the blueprint for that, in other words. No, it's a crafting component, so it's an item, not a craftable. Bounties from this one though, from Little Duck. Nice bounties offered by Voxelaris. Also purchasable from Little Duck. Purchasable?
Oi, see anything you fancy?
No, but I cannot purchase it. Here they are. I cannot purchase it because I need to get the hand standing on this one.
You're cool.
Sorry, good. Eh. No. Okay, now I got what I want. The information I wanted. I'm not gonna do heist this time, so I'm gonna have to do that at some other time. Ah, the partaker of them, but you need all mate. Okay. Let's see.
Geology lesson.
Let me see what level
Fractures are what you get when you
those
pump
are.
too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displaced thermia has to go somewhere. Now we've got thermia fractures threatening to roast Fortuna. Nav can fix this, but he won't. Instead, he's got that mucking exploiter rule harvesting the surface thermia for quick profit. Get out there, locate a fracture, and I'll help you. All right. Let me know when you're. Copy that. Keep a shiny side
No,
up, Smart.
I'm not gonna do that. I did the K drive kills and the 6 rare gems now. I can
Now just in
finish up
case
the
some of you ain't doing all this out of the
extermination.
kindness of your hearts.
I could do this one while grinding for Aya. I forgot to check if I have an empty sculpture. Otherwise I could just get one from doing a bazaar mission. And I think those are all the ones I can do. At least on my own. Alright, I need to check what I'm missing for the standing on the Deimos family. I know I've crafted one of the 2 things I need, but it's not here. Is it here? Modulars, okay. I made one of these. I needed to make one of these, but I'm not very lucky with the fish. I still cannot find any more of that damn Deimos fish that have the spinal core as unextractable from cutting it open. That's why I haven't been able to make this and work on the Deimos family bounty standing. I've only found one spot where they spawn, and they spawn like very few of them. And at some points, nothing spawns at all for some reason. Need the tuna bounties. I'll do the bounties maybe later. Right now I want to finish up with Nightwave so I can work my way closer to this. And maybe these. When I decide to do another Kavat and another Kubro. But this is the one I'm mostly interested in. I'm not that far off. I didn't see what she's selling this time around. We have 4 of these left. I'll also catch some to have in stock. Skins, don't care. Oh no, but these. They're probably not good, but I can use them for I don't have a problem with the sculptures. And can use them for the MR and probably the glaive and pistol whenever she puts that one up. Can definitely get them. I might as well do it while I still can. Don't think they'll be actually good, and she think they're probably gonna be bad weapons. But MR is MR. Let's see, what about the mods? This one for Ember, Purifying Flame, Flame Blast, Augment. Let's hit by the expanding ring of the fire will be granted 4 seconds of status immunity. That's not a lot. I mean, that's maxed out. Ivara purifies 3 arrows and consumes 20 more energy. That does not sound good to me either. Tetra, one I've actually never seen. I've never seen anyone using this one. One aim, 80% projectile speed. I haven't seen anyone using a Tetra yet, or maybe I haven't noticed. I got an extra reactor because I'm gonna start using those on some of my prime warframes.
You know.
I mean, I think I need to put one on Nesha still. I'm gonna check sculptures. I have one I haven't put anything on, so I can do this one just fine. I like doing it manually.
Otis has been counting stars, operator.
That did not go all the way in. Okay, I need to do 3, so I'm gonna do a little quick mission to get another one. Thought I had more, but oh well. Still, this. Okay, if I like reload it. Okay, now it goes in. I know how to easily get one. Just need to do this one. I'll do it quickly, grab whatever it is, and maybe get lucky and find another one while doing an extermination.
Hey, did you hear, Tenno? Hey, welcome to my bazaar. Tenno, do I have any leads on hidden eye attempts? I knew it. Okay, let's
This
do
should be
this.
easy. I'm really actively looking for those.
Okay, the
That's
eye
why
tag
I
treasure's
don't
marked
have
on
as
your map.
many.
Time to go to work.
Oh! How did I knock myself down? Which is one of these infested areas.
A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood.
Oh,
Slow
no,
the
it's
fight
this
if you
way.
want it to go away.
There's no doubt in my mind that an Iatan treasure lies somewhere in this derelict.
Nope.
And yet, I wouldn't set foot in this place for all the Iatan in the system. You on the other hand.
This better be an easy one. Okay, I don't recall a lift being here.
The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
I don't recall a lift being in this area. Oh, darn it. I undershot that jump.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And please don't tell me someone I'm thinking it is. Please don't let it be the wind
Heavy
tunnel.
infestation ahead.
Okay, no, it's the other one.
Well, this should be fun. Maybe you should stretch first. You know, limber up.
Okay, no, don't screw up now. I can make it, I can make it, I can make it. Made it.
My, oh my.
Oh,
I
this
think
is actually a
found
new
it.
one. I never got that one.
That's what we came here for. The job's done.
I might as well break everything because I feel like breaking everything. Actually, I got the easy one. If it was the wind tunnel, I would probably pull in my hairs. Holy hell, that was a lot of them. They were like just waiting there for me. Holy hell, that was kind of creepy. Whee! Yes, get some medic. Okay. What the devils? What is wrong with my ship? It only has one, unfortunately. But who knows? Maybe while doing exterminate, I might get lucky. Oh, hey, Jim. I'll be joining in a minute. So let me finish up with this real quick. Some new sculpture. I never got this one. Okay. I'm gonna use that one for decoration. Let's see. I have way too many here. Actually, I'm gonna replace one of these. I'm gonna actually move both of these over into the room. I got a better place for them. But first, let's join Jim on the voice chat. If this will work. Okay, here he is. Hey, Jim, how you doing?
Oop.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing okay.
Sorry I came in late.
It's okay.
Was, like doing the Pega thing for longer than what I was. You know, it said 2 hours, but yeah, it took 4. But you know, I was doing a lot of like explanations and you know, I was troubleshooting some of the problems that they had. So yeah, I was like, oh god.
You remember the old
Hey, and there's Gracie.
Order seems to have
Indeed I am.
displaced those movements.
Okay, first off, I'm going to go ahead and shout out everybody because I want everybody to go to your channels. So first off, we're going to go ahead and shout out Blackheart Games, and we're also going to shout out Insania Gaming Theater. So everybody that is watching right at this moment in time, go to your channels, give a follow, and show you guys some love. So there you go. Are you streaming as well there, Crazy, or no?
Not right at this second, but I can be.
I mean, you know, if you want. But, you know, that's up to you. You know, obviously I don't want to say,
Also,
you know.
I don't know if you were aware of this, but Twitch added a / shoutout command. So, you don't have to have the bot do it, necessarily.
Okay.
So, I'll leave you if you want to do one if you want to do the / shoutout for me. I feel like it's bad form for me to do it for myself.
What is this? I suddenly get a pop-up saying, join us in following Blackheart Games.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's the thing, is the idea that it actually makes it so that they just have to click the little follow icon and boom,
Oh.
Oh.
as opposed to having to go to the person's page and then click on
Uh-huh.
the
Is that
follow link.
is that part of like the is that part of like the mod options, or is that just a command from Twitch itself?
It's a command that Twitch itself has. I think by default only people with mod level access can use it. So like randos can't just come in and / shout out whoever.
I would hope so. Okay, so
Because I mean, Twitch is dumb, but they're not that.
right. So they did / shout out. So
Yeah.
backslash. Aha. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Nice. That's handy.
Yeah. By the way, my other plans for the evening fell through, so I am good for as late as you guys want to go.
Well, I came in pretty late myself, so I mean, if I do a normal 4-hour stream, that's gonna put me till around 10 o'clock my time. So that's gonna be pretty late for both of you. So you know.
So, also, I was working on some of my Nightwaves earlier, so I've only got really 2 left. Hunt an Archon and complete 4 Dragon Key Vaults on Deimos.
Okay. Well, seeing that I stream on Sundays, a lot of these are completed. You know, was completed on Sunday as well for me. So, but I don't know about Blackheart.
I've cleaned a few of them. I still have a few left to go. Just Give me a minute. I'm on my crafting bench. Seeing what I can craft.
Well,
No.
we can do the Dragon Key vaults. I mean,
Well,
I can definitely hop in my limbo and
You know, the only things I have left is one more exterminate. I gotta find another sculpture to finish the the full socket for that one. Just need one more.
have you done
And
Maros?
uh,
Have you
Have you
done
done
Maros?
Mars Bazaar?
yeah, I did one
Yeah.
today. That's why
Okay.
I'm missing just one.
Ah,
Gotcha.
yeah.
So,
See, this is the reason why I have how many? Let me see here. Uh,
yes. So
um,
what you're probably gonna want to do there, Blackheart, is every time you're online, do at least one Maros Bazaar, no matter what. Just so you can build up a supply of them. So whenever that particular Nightwave comes on, then you can just socket them and you're
Yeah,
great to
no,
go.
I thought I had more, but I had already socket those.
Gotcha.
yeah, and also, I've got like something like 40 unsocketed Iatan statues because I like to leave it so that when that one pops up, if I really need the endo, it takes just a few seconds for me to go, okay, auto install, and then
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if you guys were aware of this, but auto installing mods is restricted, or auto installing Iatan stars is restricted to MR10 and above, and it's just like, why?
Oh jeez. Oh well. Okay, so I'm gonna throw on all the keys on myself. So
Now you need to go and
Okay,
grab a
I
few.
assume
So I
we're
don't
gonna
have
do
any.
like a capture or a, well, Blackheart said he needed an exterminate, so we can go do an exterminate.
yeah, I mean we can crush both of them at the same time, right? So
You only need
know.
one more exterminate.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to grab some to the dojo to grab some
So-
keys. I don't have any dragon keys on me right now. That's why I wasn't like planning on doing that one today.
There we go.
oh, Stardaze is active.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and invite Blackheart. I'm gonna go ahead and invite Crazy. And I don't know if Vinny, if you're online, or if you're watching me right at this moment in time, if you are, would you like an invite as well? I can definitely invite you if you want. I'm not gonna make the assumption because you might be busy or something like that. So, but for anybody that is interested, typically the the days, you can typically find some items for sale, you know, one of which is the Valentine's color palette, which you can basically purchase for a credit. So
Yeah.
there's the Umau glyph. That's for 1 credit. The Lunar Renewal calligraphy poster for 1 credit. So yeah,
Okay.
if anybody's interested.
now you might, and we're out.
Resend me the invite. As I was leaving the dojo, like I don't know, it bugged out just now.
Okay, no worries.
In the meantime, Okay.
Okay, Vinny might be probably helping out someone else, maybe.
Yeah, I was
He
gonna
said
say.
she was gonna join later on my chat. Yeah.
No worries.
Okay, where is it?
Alright, shall we go and take care of a vault then?
Sure.
Okay, do you guys want to keep it on public, or do you want to do friends only? Because, you know, if we do public, we might get a random that might go, hey, we're gonna go everywhere, or, you know, finish the mission early or something like that.
Well, I mean, the thing is, 2 people have to be at the extract on
Sure.
an extermination mission to trigger, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah. And if they don't want to stick around, then, you know, they can always leave the group too, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys taking your dragon keys, right?
You only need 1 set. So that's what I'm doing right now. So
Okay.
don't bother bringing along any other dragon keys because it's not needed.
Operator,
Okay.
were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
You know, as long as you're with us and we unlock one of those vaults, then you know you get the
It
benefit
should
as well.
count, right?
Not to
Hopefully it's
mention,
still that
hopefully
way.
you'll get stuff you can sell it for platinum when the time comes.
I'm detecting infested biosignatures all over the place. You know what to do.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter.
Oh,
Sense
Okay.
it. Track
I
it with
have
the
a
synthesis
sanctuary
scanner.
target.
Don't let it escape.
Same.
Oh,
So obviously give me a waypoint if you guys find the vault.
Yep.
mhm.
You know, I'm going in kind of like the opposite direction to see if it's maybe
I'm
back
still
there,
detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
but not finding anything yet, so.
Yeah. Well, the first thing I'm doing is taking care of
Stay focused.
Yeah.
There's a heavy
No,
the
I-
wave approaching.
extermination. So,
Understandable on that one.
Let's tell you to go that way.
Be careful of going into the my little rips and you know in the space there.
There.
That's it.
Oh.
It'll be a perfect specimen.
Coming.
Chop it so you can synthesize it for me.
Can I
oh,
put down a truck for you? There we go.
okay, you guys. I was like, oh no.
Did that work?
Because I'm playing Wukong and I was afraid Wukong was going to just annihilate.
Got it.
Okay, I got my points.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
Nothing in there. Here.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get
Alright,
to extraction.
good.
Alright. Goodness.
Wukong, what are you doing? I think Wukong still thinks he has an ammo limit even though he doesn't.
Yeah, I can imagine. I would imagine that they didn't really do anything concerning the AI anyway, so, or the, you know, its thought patterns, so. Oh, okay. We have ourselves a potential vault run here, or not vault run, time trial.
Yeah.
So not not I'm not exactly equipped to.
No, you're not equipped to handle it right now.
So,
I'm coming.
but
Let's see.
figured I'd give the waypoint for it at least. So. I might continue my search.
And I'm stuck on geometry. There we go.
Oh.
Oh, it's this one. It's the easy one.
Yeah. Easy-ish.
Well, when you can fly,
Yeah.
this style of vault is extremely easy.
Yeah. Yeah, even without flying, I found this one pretty easy.
Yeah. I'm just saying, the Kong makes it extra easy.
Yeah. I just know some people have had, or I think I've failed it at least once before, but I know of others that have also kind of failed it as well. So
Yeah, the one I failed a lot on this one is the one that's like a wind tunnel.
oh yeah, that one was pretty rough.
I think I only finished that one like twice.
You really do need to glide around properly for that one.
Hmm.
So
Talking about the one where if you fall, it pushes you
all the way back.
to the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's not. I mean, it's not that hard. But you do have to.
If you don't land properly, then you're pretty much screwed for the most part.
Yeah.
So.
Well, there's a reason why I always take. If I know that there is going to be one of those kinds of vaults, like say, I don't know if you guys noticed, but if Maru is doing derelict.
I found the
It's
dragon vault.
always that one.
Okay. Waypoint. Thank you. Waypoint. Where are you taking me? Oh, geez, waypoint.
The waypoint bugged.
Yeah, a little bit. It's not showing me like the exact pathing right at this moment in time, so it's like,
Yeah, sometimes if you get close enough through the wall, because sometimes the way the rooms are laid out, you get multiple different angles, right?
yeah.
You kind of get switchbacks and things like that.
You've unlocked an awakened vault.
If you're too close through a wall, it'll be like,
Vault
no, it's
artifact
right over
acquired.
here, and you're like,
You'll need to
yeah,
extract
but I can't
before
go
we can
through the
verify its
wall.
function. Looks like some corrupted stay behind to guard the artifact. It must be
or rather,
valuable.
if I did go through the wall, I would then get in trouble because that's called wall hack.
Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and fly myself to the exit here, so.
remember. I know I got credit for opening the vault, but I forget if I actually have to go in the vault to get the mod.
I picked it up, so
Well, I guess we'll find out.
I don't think it's showing me the
Oh.
mod in particular, so
It doesn't until you.
No.
yeah, until you exit, so it should be fine.
Things seem tough. Laura knows, but
Okay,
Oh
there
yeah,
it
I
is.
got it.
though
Okay.
it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system a better place.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, I thought I thought I had fought off a migraine earlier, but I'm still getting some minor symptoms. So if I'm a bit slow,
No worries.
No problem.
all right. Also, this build up is not working, so I'm going to have to go back to the other, which is fine.
Okay, ready to go.
1 second.
Set up for the next one.
Because I gave Wuklown a kick gun with the
Hey, another
add-on.
bird. How you doing?
Yeah.
I gave him. Oh, right. I'm ready when you are. I gave him a kick gun with the add-on that makes it have unlimited ammo. And at a certain point, Wuklown was like, I forgot how to shoot. So we're going back to something that has.
Okay, you're already done with the exterminate, right?
Yeah.
Operator, are you
Which
enjoying
means
what
just to
you
capture.
Yeah. So,
Actually, wait. If we're gonna do that, then I'm just gonna go full plat with it.
okay, setting up for capture. And then we can go and do those, what are they
You
called
are
again?
here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I
Oh.
sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
There.
Target located. Bring them in.
I'm gonna look for my target. Okay, there it is. That way.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Uh-oh. Oh, I got, he's on me.
Oh,
Stalker.
All right.
Uh.
Where are you?
alright.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Coming.
Come on, spooky boy.
Oh, there he is.
Where?
Right on me.
Okay.
Ow! Oh, right, because I have all the keys on me. That's right.
Yeah.
There we go.
Son of a bitch. They kept on, you know,
Okay.
he kept on pulling me out anyway, so it was like, you know, not much I could have really
Stay
done about it.
focused.
But
There's a
Yeah,
heavy
it's
unit
fine.
approaching.
Good. Somebody did.
just
Wait.
bad timing overall. I mean, I probably could have, like, like, ran away or something like that to try to avoid him, but it was like, nah. Then he probably would have given chase, and I mean, let's face it, with keys on, I'm not really going very far.
6.
Well, the big part was for us to try and try and make it so that, Blackheart and I could annihilate him, but alas. I'm also still holding off of the drop for more blueprints so I can build that instead of
I
having to
found
sacrifice my
Dragon
quest.
Balls. I'm looking for my sanctuary thing right now. Where is it?
Yep, yep.
A pristine Orokin vault. Curious.
Yep.
You've got it. Something is different about this artifact.
Seems that
Looks
way.
like some corrupted stayed behind to guard the artifact. It must be valuable.
The artifact seems to be affecting your warframe. Yeah, I'm super slow now. Very
What was this? You said you were looking for Blackheart?
I got
Well,
the
you need to-
sanctuary thing right now. The
Oh.
sanctuary scan.
The sanctuary target, okay.
Yeah.
He
Where
also,
this
he
is
also
taking
needs
me.
he also needs another treasure too. So
This way.
if you find a treasure, then
Alright.
that'd probably help him out.
Yeah,
But
I'll be
But-
honest. Yeah, I'm not that great at noticing them.
yeah,
I'm
same.
usually moving through the mission with too much speed.
Yeah. I mean, I do like the fact that they, highlight themselves as being like one of the items that you can kind of get from. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Okay. Stop that.
There it is.
Oh, there you are.
The synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Oh,
Let me head over towards you. And,
There we go. Got it.
oh, that didn't actually count for me, even though I was like less than 100 meters away from you.
Yeah.
what's funny is it counted for me, and I'm well over that distance.
Did you get the message for it? It popped up. The one
Yeah,
time when
I
I
saw
found
it
it.
as well.
That's weird.
So, yeah.
What the heck? Oh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I hate this there.
You okay there, Chrissy, or?
Yeah, I'm fine. I got past it. It was just a matter of. Freaking.
Yeah.
No, when you play Titania, sometimes you move so fast that you're like, no, It's also the reason why I hate speed bolts.
True.
They're like, I'm going to make you go faster. I'm like, you, not if I keep running into walls, you jackanapes.
Setting up for the next one. Go and see about
Okay.
trying to get
There
the
we go.
next key. Thankfully, I have, enough keys on me, so I don't necessarily need to worry too much about like, oh my gosh, I need to build up another key. No, I'm good. I got enough
Okay.
spares on me, so. But gotta do that 2 more times. And I got plenty of keys on me to handle those too, so.
Cool.
Okay.
You are here to
You know,
find your
I
target
had enough
and bring
keys to
them
handle,
the
you know,
extraction point. Happy hunting.
4, so.
The hunters on, Colonel. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target.
Okay, again.
Use it. Search for traces of the target.
All these are captured
Target
to you
located.
guys.
Bring them in.
Low for my target.
No worries.
I don't know. Blind. Oh, that way.
I said die.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Found the bolt.
Mission complete. The captive has been
Okay,
escorted
awesome.
to the
Thank you.
extraction point.
Well, that was
Well
easy.
done.
All right, Hunter. I will
Oh,
reward
there's
you
the,
should you perform synthesis.
Oh, there's so many I cannot see it.
oh, okay.
There it is.
Mr.
Unlocked an
Crossfade
open vault.
is
clean.
apparently holding
You
his
have
own
the vault artifact. Let's go.
keys.
Looks like some corrupted stay behind to guard the artifact. It must be valuable.
Okay, got it.
Where's... Oh, okay.
Okay, got it. Did you get the points this time, Jim?
Nope.
That's weird.
I think maybe he doesn't have a synthesis target.
What's that?
I don't think you have a
Stay
synthesis
focused.
target.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, I mean, I'm seeing the message popping up, so.
Well, right, but if you don't actually have a target from Samaris, you won't get standing. As it happens, I have one because I had to go talk to Samaris. I don't remember what it was. So, and he was like, "Can I offer you a synthesis target in these troubled times?" And I was like, "Sure."
What is that? What is Crossfade using? Measure Prime. Huh?
I mean, if you want to not die, Measure Prime is a good way.
Yeah. I used it for a long time.
Well, no. What I'm saying is that she was, you know, they were able to like speed through the area pretty fast, even with keys on. So that's why I was like, interesting.
I suppose its first ability gives it a speed boost.
Yeah.
Maybe with
Well,
ability
also,
strength and
if you're on-
durability, he got even more speed out of that.
Yeah, if you're on streamlined form, you can get a pretty speedy Neja even with. Excuse me, even with the dragon.
Yeah.
Sorry, I stopped and I looked, and in the course of a day, I've knocked approximately half of the mastery that I needed off of the way to the next mastery rank.
Oh.
So
Nice.
I posted in the Discord about my current goals for
Yeah,
for
I saw that.
Warframe.
I saw that. Yeah, I have my own sharpen list as well. Just a lot of like, you know, trying to, you know, break a lot of relics,
You
try
are
to
here
get,
on a
you know, a
capture
lot of
mission.
parts
You must
and like,
find,
so,
capture, and extract our target.
Yeah.
The hunters
you know,
on,
a
Colonel.
lot of it
The
was like,
synthesis
you
scanner
know,
is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
you know, you know, relics that have already been
Target
like put
located.
back in the vault
Bring them
already.
in.
So it's like, okay, well, you know, not much I can really do about that. But
Well, it depends. First of all, you may have a certain amount of, and secondly, I may
Mission
have a
complete.
certain amount
The
of.
captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I've got, you know, not trying to brag here, but I do have a more than fair amount of stuff already built, which means if you have relics for the stuff that I don't have
You've
yet.
unlocked an Orokin vault. It's clean.
Oh wow, that was quick. If you
Yeah.
have,
Cyber
Love
was
folks who
able
love
to
what they do.
take care of it.
Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before we can verify its function. Something's wrong.
Coming up some lockers.
I'm looking for my target.
but yeah. So mine is mostly the new stuff that I still need.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So if you guys have, like, for example,
Yeah.
I need the Tatsu Prime. So if you guys happen to have, you know, relics for that or what have you, I'm happy to crack the older relics that I have that, you know, might have stuff you're looking for
There it is. Right.
that
for
isn't
synthesis.
currently
Tame
available.
this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Did you? Is that you finding it there,
Yep.
Blackheart? Or
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, no wonder Cyber is so good at this. They're legendary 1.
Oh.
okay.
There we go. All finished.
By the way, you guys do know the best way to get Samara's room, right?
What's up?
The best way, you know what the best way to get Samara's room, right?
Probably not.
Aside from synthesis, no.
Well, so the reputation you get for turning in the synthesis target is bonus rep.
Mission complete.
The way to
captive has
max
been
out
escorted
whatever,
to the
you know how you have a
extraction
certain amount of rep
point.
you
Well
can get every day based off of your master rank. The best way to get that rep is take a stealth warframe, go to the first mission on the Kuva Fortress, the Kuva Exterminate, and run for the exit, and then all of the extermination targets all of the extermination targets will run to the exit, and you can scan them all. And the guys in the Kuva Fortress are worth. Oh, I was gonna say we don't need to go
Yeah.
again, but
Yeah, the other guy's kind of saying, "Hey, can we go?" It's like, no, we don't need to.
yeah, no, that's fair. You'll also notice that they left though because they understand what's going on.
Yeah.
But yeah. So if you wanna max out your daily standing as opposed to the synthesis targets, which are bonus standing. And I need to clarify. So scanning the targets in the mission, you know how you get like 3,000 or something rep for that.
Right.
That counts against your daily standing. When you
Right.
go and you turn in the target,
Your chosen warframe
that gives you
suits
extra standing above and beyond your daily limit. But
Right.
if you want to make sure you get your daily limit because you want something from Samaris, go to the Kuva Fortress, go to the Kuva Exterminate, bring a stealth frame, ideally a Vara, but a stealth frame, and make for the exit. All of the guys will run to the exit. You can scan them, and they're worth like 200. Most of them are worth like 200 apiece. So.
Okay. Well, I mean, wouldn't they need to be kind of following you to kind of run to the exit?
That's the thing. When you start
So-
running for the exit without blowing them up, they all run to the exit.
Okay. Even though you're
Okay.
stealth?
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't really know that was a thing.
It's not in most missions, but it is in the Koopa Fortress.
Okay.
So, alright, so what's next? Are we...
Well, we could. Well, okay. Blackheart, are you working on anything else in particular, or do you want to join us for an Archon hunt?
I'll join you. I'm not working on anything particular right now.
Okay. Then
Alright.
if that's the case, then I should probably set up myself with
Well,
Warframe. That probably good to.
So don't forget, we got
survival.
a mobile defense, and then we've got an interception before we have the actual showdown. So let's see, what do I want to bring to high level mobile defense? Probably I'm gonna bring Zaku.
Operator, were you visualizing
Is
a bloody
the mobile defense the
too.
first one?
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, the only good defense frame that I really have, in my particular opinion, is Hydroid. I mean, I don't have Vauban Prime, and I don't have Necros Prime, which I feel would also be really good on defense. But
No.
I won't.
Not.
think
I mean,
so,
not
no.
at the level. Not at this level. Neither of them are any good. At this level, the best defense is good offense. I would bring something like Mesa Prime. The idea is you want to kill everyone before they get close to the mobile target. That's how we're handling it. We're not defending it in the sense of making it hard to attack. We're defending it in the sense of nothing's getting close to them, killing them at all. We're killing them all.
yeah. Let's see, what's the enemy there?
We're gonna have it's an Archon hunt, so we're gonna end up fighting Narmer forces, which is going to include acolytes.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to handle this.
Well, we'll find out.
I mean, I tend to struggle on level 80 enemies. 130 to 135? I don't know. You know.
We may have to have a talk about build craft then, but for the we can give it a try though.
I mean, like I've mentioned before, it's like, it feels off because, I tend to get my, like, for example, I have the Piranha Prime, and I typically put on, all the mods that they typically say, hey, these are really good mods for killing, everything. And it's like, okay, well. I'm still struggling on killing everybody, so.
Piranha Prime is not a top-end model secondary. So what level of what rank are you with Solaris United? No, wait, never mind. I know you got to be rank 5 because you're doing box Solaris quests, and you can't do those if you're not rank 5.
Yeah.
With Solaris United, because they gated the second syndicate behind the first syndicate. I'm not going to go off. Okay. So, have you built every? Have you built every one of the kick gun?
Every one of the kick gun?
Yeah, each. So, like with Zaws, the part that determines the damage on the Zaw determines the type of kick gun. So, for
Right.
example, Spore Lace or Gaze or what have you.
Okay, well, to be honest, you know, I haven't really done much in terms of kick guns, so I actually just picked up all the parts for a kick gun, you know, last week. So, you
Okay,
know,
what parts did you pick up?
Well, I went for shotgun heavy damage or heavy crit, I think. So, hold on,
Okay, yeah.
let me pull it up. 1 second. Let's see. Because you know, one of them was splat.
Right.
Let's see. Where are the parts listed under? Catch Moon.
Oh, okay.
And let's see. What was the third part? Haymaker? Is that the part?
Yeah, I think that's the correct one for heavy duty.
Yeah, I think it was Haymaker.
Yeah. So Catch Moon got kind of nerfed, but it's still pretty good. So there are a few options. Depending on how we want to handle. There are a few options depending on how we want to handle Archon
okay,
stuff.
Vinny, thank you. No, Vinny just suggesting to go for burst damage for Archon Hunt.
Yeah. Well, when we get to fighting the actual Archon, we're gonna want to hit them up front with as much damage as we can possibly manage, which I have a build specifically for, because the Archons have damage attenuation, which means the more damage that you do, the more sustained damage that you do, the more it reduces the damage to try and normalize it and prevent us from just annihilating everything.
Okay. Does it? Are they immune to abilities such as Mesa's 4 ability?
Oh, the Archons? Yeah, they're immune to everything. You sadly can't Mesa. Not only can you not Mesa an Archon because they can't be targeted, but they also, because of damage attenuation, Mesa is probably the worst idea to bring for the actual Archon fight. Like I said, we got 2.
Right.
So, okay.
Do you mind if I go to Fortuna and build the kick gun that I have?
Sure. I will also say those same parts, except for a different front. If you get the, I'll go.
You don't have to join me if you don't want to, there, Blackheart. I'm just gonna go in, build a part, and come right back out. So.
Okay.
Yeah. If you do that same, so Haymaker, Splat, and Spore Lacer Chamber from Deimos makes a very strong secondary. The other really strong secondary is, of course, Akuva Nucor.
I mean, he says that pretty much any frame is can do well against the final hunt.
Yeah, mostly you want a frame that does the not die. That's the biggest thing, is you want to make sure you don't die.
Okay.
I'll also point out, as far as primaries go, and with 0 Forma, you can put together a wicked Nadaru build.
Okay, so got a kick gun.
Okay.
Just kind of comparing it to the my Piranha Prime right at this moment, and I mean just base stats, and I'm seeing a lot of high damage. Heat is something that is auto set up. Wait, what?
If I remember, the Catchman has inherent heat damage, and heat is an excellent damage type.
Okay, so apparently it's impact and heat on the kick gun right at this moment in time. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Excuse me.
But problem is that there's no polarities to it whatsoever.
Yeah. Well, when you eventually guild it, you'll...
Yeah. Let's see. So we'll do that just to add in a whole lot of damage.
I think they recently changed it so that you can add a catalyst even if it's ungilded.
Okay, let me go ahead and invite Blackheart in.
Well, I invited both of you.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah, I've never been very happy with the fact that, my weapons choices have always been fairly, like mid-tier for the most part, so, or at least it felt that way. Like I said, I was having trouble just killing,
well,
basic level 80s, so, so whenever someone would say, oh, hey, let's go and do Steel Path, I'm like,
well, you did the new war, right?
yeah.
So you should
But
have the Nadaru, and I just linked the Nadaru build. So
Yeah.
you can even leave out Hush if you don't.
Although I'm not quite sure about, I don't think I have the galvanized. Or actually,
Then use the regular versions, or don't.
Actually, no, the only one that it's focusing on is the Hunter Munitions, is saying that I don't have
You
it.
may not have one of the same rank.
So you're suggesting that because, for the Archon, that would probably be one of the best weapons to have, flash damage and...
Well, I'm suggesting that it's an excellent weapon, just kind of generally. If you want to do high-end content, the Nadaru is a good place to go. For actually fighting the Archons, I use a Kuva Heck. Using a build recommended to me by a content creator that I follow, but There's no reason why the Nightwave wouldn't. So it's so.
When I told it to set everything over to version 9 config C, what the heck happened?
That is so weird. Well, I mean, first and foremost, it's not going to be able to put Hush in its proper place because I don't know that you have the Exless slot movement.
That's
Secondly, the way it tries to put stuff is just kind of ridiculous. See,
yeah, it's not. Hold on.
it's so whack.
Let's see. Let me see. Like you know, it's saying that the only mod on here that's currently unowned is the Hunter munitions, but it's not putting the galvanized chamber in. So
That's weird. All right, you may have to put the stuff on there manually.
it's not showing up at all.
All right.
So
Well, that's extra weird. So that means you don't actually own them.
Yep.
So. I mean, just use regular health chamber then.
Yeah, they I figured that those weren't mods that I haven't seen galvanized at all. So
Oh well, if you're having a hard time doing Steel Path, that makes sense.
yeah,
Because the galvanized mods, if I remember correctly, you buy them from Steel Path.
so you need
If I'm remembering correctly.
you need Steel Path mods to deal in Steel Path. Wait, what?
Well, no, you can. Trying to remember. Sorry, like I said, my head's bugging me a little bit.
No worries. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm wrong. Arbitrations.
Oh, well, I haven't done much in arbitrations at all, so that's
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, we can do that too.
Yeah. To the Vinny was saying, hey, I can take you to the for what's his name's parts, through arbitration. Seeing that we had to actually purchase the locations for them, and she was like, going, "Well, take it there to find what's his name? I'm forgetting his name. The big guy, eater, Grendel.
Oh, him.
Yeah.
my answer to Grendel is wildly unpopular. Don't do the Grendel missions.
Well, I mean, the point is that I need to get his parts just so I can have him on hand.
Yeah.
So.
Well. So like I said, my answer to Grendel is wildly unpopular. Don't do the Grendel missions. Spend some time trading items for platinum with other players and buy him, because the Grendel missions are grotesquely terrible. They're so bad. It will be 1,000 times easier to just buy Grendel than it will be to get Grendel from doing the missions.
Right.
So.
Okay.
Alright,
So.
Well, okay.
Shall we even bother with the Archon hunt then? Because I mean, if I'm I'm not feeling all that confident myself. So, and
So for the mobile defense and for the interception, we just need to make sure that you have a good build on your Mesa and her regulators, and you should be fine. When it
Probably
comes
gonna-
to the actual hunt, bring
Probably-
a frame that doesn't die, and I'll see if I can take care of the rest.
Well, I'm, uh, my problem with high levels as well is the fact that even sure Mesa can deal out a lot of damage, but she's also a glass cannon. She does not have a whole lot of health. I normally, if I get into a really tense situation, she dies pretty quickly. So
Then you're doing something wrong, because Mesa has a 90% damage reduction ability for any ranged attack, which is most of the attacks.
not well. I mean, depends on the situation that you put her in, though. If I start getting hit by like, say, infested, for example, they tend to go in for the melee attacks. So.
I mean, I almost never have infested get close enough for it to matter. Yeah, I can
See,
also do.
See, this
Uh,
is her. This is what I have for her currently right at this moment in time. On my stream. Prime flow, narrow-minded, vitality, blind rage, prime continuity, Carnus Carapace, intensified streamline.
Okay. Well, the extra health and armor is not going to help you. From Carnus.
Yeah, well, I mean, okay, so I can see that you don't have vitality or anything like that. One of the things that everybody keeps on telling me is like, hey, you get more, you get health and all that kind of stuff from my operator, and it's like, well, I'm not there yet,
Well, no, I will tell you from my experience, adaptation is the best defensive mod in the game. It works really well for 90% of the frames in the game because it builds up to 90% damage reduction. Combine that with Mesa's already 90% damage reduction, and that gives you 99% damage reduction, which means you're only taking 1% of the damage that the enemies are trying to do to you.
Apparently that's a new-ish mod for me, because I only have one of those.
I mean, I only have one as well, but you only need.
Yeah.
The two extreme ends that adaptation is mostly not that useful for are the squishiest of warframes, by which I mostly mean Banshee, and the living tectonic plates that are Nidus, and well, at this point mostly just Nidus, because all of the others, almost every other frame will want some sort of defense, and generally speaking, adaptation is the defensive choice. There are a couple of other options. I've got my adaptation down to 8 because that's going up to 10 is a lot of endo and a lot of capital. Oh wow, you have an absurd amount of endo. Holy crap!
Yeah, I haven't really had to spend it that much, so.
Okay.
So I've been collecting a lot.
I mean, to be fair, I've got a lot of banked endo that I just haven't bothered to turn in. But yeah, if you can manage it, because it is also worth pointing out, I've got how many forma on my Yeah, no, you should. Might be okay. Let me see here. Oh yeah, no. So I've swapped out. I actually don't have as much power strength on my Mesa as you do. Oh, you don't have arcane velocity, do you?
Don't recognize that. No, it does not. Let's see.
Well, no, it's an arcane, so it's the things
Oh,
up in
right.
the.
Yeah, no, I don't. So,
Okay.
like I said, there's a lot of things that I don't have. I've just been kind of building up, warframes time. I haven't really been hunting like
Yeah.
arcanes or like the special mods kind of thing because sometimes I just don't know exactly where they're located at. You know, like for example, I would love to find like mods that so like these what are they called?
Corrupted mods.
Corrupted mods. I mean, they're fantastic in the sense that they give you a whole lot of boost in one, but they take the negative on the other, and it's like I really would love to have just like just the boost, and that's it.
Well,
But
unfortunately, most of those, the closest you're going to get is the Umbral mods, which are extremely expensive both to use and to upgrade because they have huge capacity costs and they are very expensive to upgrade because they're basically prime mods.
but I mean,
That said, you
as
can,
you can see, I'm
usually
doing pretty well.
you can usually work around the corrupted mod, the downside of the corrupted mods, and in some cases, not all cases, but in some cases, you can even make the corrupted, the quote unquote downside of the corrupted mods an upside.
Yeah, I see that you're doing like duration here with positive, and then you have the negative duration there. So
Yeah. Well, notice I still end up on the whole with positive duration. So
yeah, yeah, I'm basically sacrificing a lot of efficiency and range on my particular build with a lot of duration and strength. So
yeah,
so at least for the build that I have right at this point. So
yeah. Don't run negative efficiency if you can help it. For Mesa, efficiency is incredibly important because otherwise her channel ability will just destroy your energy. Her exalted weapons will just eat your energy pool completely away.
yeah,
If you're running negative efficiency, you'll notice I'm running 175% efficiency, which is the maximum efficiency.
yeah. Okay. Well, sorry about that there, Blackheart. Sorry for kind of taking up, you know,
Yeah, no problem.
your time as well on that.
Yeah, there's no problem there.
We can probably save a lot of this conversation for tomorrow there, if you're available there, Crazy.
I'm busy most of tomorrow. I've got like a window between like 6 and 8 where I'm not doing stuff. So
I don't necessarily want to be taking up too much of Blackheart's time though. At the same time.
Yeah.
maybe we can like meet up, you know, and go over this a little bit more later, you know, like off stream or something like that. But okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, shall we give it a try?
May as well.
Okay. So. Wish us luck.
Yeah.
Thank you there, Vinny. I appreciate it. You know, you're still welcome to join us if you want there, Vinny. Just saying. But it's up to you. Let me know if you ever want to join us. Already did mine for the week, just waiting for a reset on the Archon. Oh, in other words, you can't do another Archon hunt until you're well, it doesn't matter. Well, I mean, I didn't necessarily have a full squad. It was just the three of us, so.
Well, we got a full squad now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fire.
Yep.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Come on. There we go.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Okay. That was taking a long time to kill.
Yeah.
We are finished here.
Whoa.
Move on.
Let's say somebody give me a hand here.
Yep. Got you.
There you go.
My defenses ran out of just the wrong time.
We got X-List behind us. Oh, ow.
Where?
Oh, okay, never mind. You guys are already moving forward. Never mind.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. working on it. Continue to defend.
There we go. Then we're gonna turn.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, there's a lot of sentience. Fortunately, Zaku does void damage, and the sentients hate that.
Terminal hatch.
Well, I'm just looking at the damage that Mesa's, you know, putting out there, and uh, I'm doing like 10k worth of damage, every time, and oh Jesus, okay.
Oh, coming.
Yep.
Oh.
I saw you around that corner.
Oh, yeah. Go away.
Make sure your 3 is on at all times, Jim.
It is.
Okay.
At least it was for that,
Here is a
sentinel.
terminal.
So,
Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
Have you unlocked
This
Hellman?
will take a moment.
yeah,
Okay.
I've been sacrificing a lot of people on it. It's just I haven't bothered setting abilities up for everybody yet because I wasn't sure what the
Stay
best
focused.
meta
There's
for
a
that
heavy
would be,
unit
kind of
approaching.
thing. So I didn't want to necessarily.
Yeah.
I wanted
You're
to
not
be
gonna like.
be careful.
You're not gonna
with-
like the meta choice
Still working on it.
to put on
Continue to defend.
that makes it is because of how hard she was to farm the first time.
Jesus. Jesus.
I have the Archon's trail. The hunt can begin.
Lock and load.
Yep. Second thing.
Well, that was the thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't feel like I was doing much other than putting it on my 4 and just trying to kill everything that was within sight, but
That's how it is sometimes.
yeah.
Don't feel too bad. You survived. That was the important part.
Well, I mean, I was the only one that actually went down multiple times, or at all, all the time.
I went
actually,
down once, so it took me
True.
in.
But, okay.
Alright, shall we
Shall-
move on to phase 2?
Shall we try?
Yeah.
May as well.
Okay. Which one is this one supposed to be for?
Interception.
that the one where you
Interception
have...
is the one where you stand on the point and wait for it to tap, and then
And
try
defend
and
that
keep
cap.
them from taking the point back.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll do my best.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Whenever you're ready there, Blacker.
Yeah, just setting a few things.
Okay.
There we go.
Wasn't hearing anything from you, so I was sure.
Yeah, no, I was on the crafting bench setting a few things.
No problem. No worries.
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen in.
One nice thing about
I
all
want to
of
know
this
what
is
he's
that
telling his flock.
Do you remember the time?
since you can't even gain access to these missions without the new war, I don't have to worry about spoilers. I don't have to worry about accidentally spoiling this for somebody.
Well, I mean, true. You know,
Alright. Oh, yeah, this map.
I'm not sure if I really want to do...
I'm down on A, what's wrong here?
I'll take B.
Guess I'll try to focus on C.
Let me know if you start having problems.
You have captured a radio tower.
Well, I'm kind of below everything, so I mean, they would have to kind of like hop down to
We have
me
control of all 4 towers.
They can end up coming up from that direction.
That guy disappeared out of nowhere.
Hmm? Which one?
Yeah, over here at sea, it's like, you know, this guy just popped up right in front of me. I'm like, hi.
The enemy have captured a tower.
So far, I'm okay over here, so don't, you know. Oh. Okay, well, never mind.
Coming.
Yeah, and I'm...
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
I can't. I'm in the middle of
Don't worry
a
about it.
big fight on my point.
Yep.
Well, let me interact, damn it! I need a prompt.
Wait. I can't respawn?
You
Okay.
can't respawn. Someone has to respawn you.
Oh, okay.
There's no self-respawn on our teams.
That's unfortunate.
Tower lost.
Wow, this is really becoming a problem. Oh, that's why I'm having so many problems.
The
Okay.
enemy has All 4 towers. You must stop them. The enemy is dominating. You
You know,
must
I want to
capture a
qualify
tower.
for rewards
and
or
quickly.
mission completion.
Yeah, we got spanked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Abort because you now have to repeat.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he's
Well, alright, so that happened. I know one of the things that went wrong on my end, which was a leftover from something I did earlier. Give me my Pulpophyla back. Damn it.
alright. I didn't last very long against those guys.
Well, I think we need to work on your build a little bit.
Now let's see if I can bump up, you know, what I have here.
Yeah, we'll take Hush off. There's no reason for you to have it on the Nataruk. Because I put it on there because I use it on a Vara Prime, but Hush is an all or nothing mod. Don't you already have a maxed out critical delay or an almost maxed out critical delay?
I mean, that's... No, or at least I don't think so, otherwise it would have added that in.
Okay. That's weird.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Alright, also, if you don't have the primary Merciless, I would leave out Rifle Aptitude and put in Serration.
How do you spell it?
What? Serration?
Yeah,
Serration. It's the basic damage model.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, Serration. Be right back. Might be able to help. Might be available to help. Sounds good there, Vinny. Sounds good.
But yeah, I would take off Rifle if you don't have primary Merciless. The first one I would drop is Rifle Aptitude and put on. Yeah. You really need to swap around. Oh no, you got Split Chamber on there. Okay. Do you not have a Hunter's Munition?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Nope.
Well, I have extras, so I can give you. How do you not have a Hunter Munitions?
Where do you find it?
On anything about it, they come from bounties. So it occurs to me, or they come from planes of Eidolon, relatively high-level enemies. So that might explain why you don't have them.
Yeah, I don't do too many of the. I mean, I still do the occasional ones. The high level hunt bounties from time to time, but it's not something that I, regularly do. So.
Yeah. All right.
So that's the thing, it's like, there's some, there's some mods that I can get, some mods that I don't get. It's like, I look at some of the, people's builds, and it's like, okay, well, have this mod, this mod, this mod, sure, no problem. But I don't have that mod, that mod, or that mod.
Well put together, operator.
Sometimes
Now
it's
get
like,
out here
these
and
are ones that,
crack down the...
can make or break a build, and it's like, uh, for a good majority of my time was just trying to get, parts for prime warframes. So, and
I'll go ahead and throw that in as well. And just give me like an ammo case or something.
Good majority of my time, at least for longest time, especially when I was working, was just trying to grind up uh, prime parts.
Yeah.
Like, for example, I'm really interested in getting Vauban Prime right now, and it's like, because I don't have him, and all the relics that I have for him are like, every single last one of them are like, hey, this is all rare,
Yeah. Not only that, he requires
this part is, this part is rare. This part is rare. It's like, okay.
He requires a stupid amount of nitrate. Just a stupid amount of nitrate. Okay, let me see here.
Last attempt that I tried at getting him, I think I only got like one part. Out of all the mods that I had, I was only able to get like one part. So.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and add both of you in. Invite sent. Invite sent. And
1 second.
let me know when you are ready to come on in there, Vinny, and I'll add you in. So. Why am I putting hunting munitions on this?
Well, for general use, because since the critical chance on a charged shot is over 100% and does a huge amount of damage, it'll do a huge slash proc. And if you don't kill them in the initial upfront hit, the hunter munitions slash damage will kill them. Basically, you're adding a status effect to it.
I mean, wouldn't you rather have like puncture?
No.
Seeing that does more damage overall.
No, because so slash procs do a damage over time, and it does damage based off of the size of the hit, and it does what's called true damage, which means it ignores most damage types. I think shields are the only thing that it doesn't ignore. So it does way more. It does way more damage to the enemy than a straight up puncture hit does.
Yeah, because I'm looking at this right now. Quick shot here. Puncture is like 10 times the amount of damage right now. So I'm like,
Yeah. Well, ideally, you should never be quick shotting it anyway. You want to use the charge shot, or even better, the perfect charge shot. But here's the other thing: it doesn't take the slash damage. It doesn't take the slash damage of the weapon. It takes the total damage of the weapon and does a slash proc based off of that. So if you're doing like an orange crit, which is really easy to do when you have like 180% crit rate, you end up doing huge slash procs. Now the one problem that we're going to run into on this mission is, as much as the build that I gave you is good for general use, sentients are immune to all status, so that's a problem. Check that. Need to go check the.
let me go ahead and add you in already. There we go.
Okay.
Invite sent. Really wish I could see like past messages too on the chat. Oh well.
Yeah.
Or at least in the party chat, but okay. Do I need to send you another invite like crazy?
Yeah, no, sorry. I was
No worries.
had
Just-
too many things in my head, not enough RAM for all of them.
Yeah, understandable.
Alright. This. Shoot, those. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, I'll have to see how this one works. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm as ready to go as I'm gonna be.
Is viral a good one to have?
Viral is, in general, is a very good damage type. For this specific mission, you might want to use corrosive instead. But in general, viral is for general fighting. Viral is the best choice.
Well, if it's corrosive, then I'll probably want to swap that around then. So, let's see, that's fire and electricity, was it?
Corrosive is poison and electricity. Or toxin and electricity. You can also type in corrosive and it will show you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. Didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, that was the thing that they did. I mean, it was a while ago, but comparatively speaking, it was recent.
Voltage here.
And it's, by the way, that's not just corrosive. When you want to switch back to viral, you can just type in viral or, you know, any of the combination damage types.
Yeah, I
Want to
didn't.
know how to make blast? Type in blast.
I didn't know that was a thing. You know.
Yeah.
I
Neither
figured
did I.
I'd had to, type in, the single ones and just kind of keep on messing with that. But yeah, okay.
Well, like I said, comparatively speaking, that's a relatively recent addition. But I think that's been in the game for like a year. But yeah, a lot of people, as you are well aware, Warframe explains itself poorly when it bothers to explain itself at all, so a lot of people didn't even know that was the thing.
Right. Well, I was one of those people. Thank you.
Yep.
Alright. Shall we get started?
May as well try.
Okay. Beginning with the Critter Prime.
I mean, I know Vinny's already doing this, so whatever Vinny brings, I'm assuming Vinny knows what they're doing.
I would hope so. I would hope so. You know, I consider both of you very high knowledge individuals of the game of Warframe, so.
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer. Listen
Actually,
in.
hold on.
I want to know what he's
There we
telling
go.
his flock.
Yep, everybody's in.
Remember, Natal, that first day, how our father lifted you screaming from the manifold. How
I'm going down to 8.
I'm gonna go back to the C point. So,
Alright.
Tower online. We have control of all 4 towers.
Damn. I can take it.
Tower lost.
they're coming after me.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
get you. Hold on.
Oh,
Okay, there you go.
We have lost control of a tower.
What is in conflict for this one time?
Oh, I think I accidentally left an enemy over there.
God damn it.
My
It's in a,
apologies,
like,
that's my bad.
It's in a cocoon and I can't break them out.
I know. Give me a second here.
There he goes. Got him. Yeah, I'm gonna take back over the point for it, so be careful with that.
Yeah, sorry about that. That was definitely my bad. Alright, you get to die.
Okay, got C back, so let me know if you guys want some backup or anything like that.
okay, on 8
The
right
enemy
now.
have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
I got B back.
Stand still, Sentinel, will you? Oh, great. No, he's got reinforcements. Wait.
You okay over there?
Nope.
Okay. Wait.
There's already someone here, fortunately.
Yeah, that was me. I'm helping out.
Yeah, since I was
Okay.
kind of stuck inside the door, I couldn't
Going
see
back to
very
C.
well.
Going back to C.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. Tower lost.
Damn. I'm down.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm right here.
No, come on. Ah! Damn it, I fell out of the map.
Come on, damn it.
The enemy have captured a tower. The enemy is dominating. You must capture a tower, and quickly.
Yeah.
This tower is ours now.
Not right.
Damn.
Okay.
Nope. I'm gone.
And I'm out.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
There's a lot of enemies around C. Oh my god.
Yeah, they all like went there.
Okay, abandoning mission. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna switch on over to Wukong because I mean,
Yeah.
as much as you might be saying like, you know, you need to have a good offense. Well, apparently my offense isn't good enough.
Yeah.
So at least with Wukong, I can try to get, you know, some defense boosts and heal up. So
Yeah, that's fair.
go ahead and
Alright. Yeah, Vinny just left the squad, so.
yeah. Send her an invite.
He's there.
Let's see. I didn't feel like I had a chance to even fire my bow once. because I was trying to use my 4 ability all the time, so
Yeah.
and even then it wasn't enough to take them out, so, or at least not very fast. So that's the problem. That's that's
Stand
why
by
I'm
while I analyze the intelligence
you know
profiles of the grenade.
uh,
Error, not a number.
that's why I
Did
find
the operator enjoy this
these
criticism?
particular high levels challenging, because they normally can take, obviously they swarm me and they take me out faster than I can take them out, so it's not easy for me, so that's all. I'll still keep on trying for it, but it's just, you guys gotta know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if it turns out we can't end up doing the Archon hunt, then, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah. Now, I might still go down pretty fast with Wukong. I've had that happen before
This
as well,
facility
so
is a communications crossroad for Nightwave.
especially seeing that,
Listen in. I want to know what he's telling
his 3
flock.
ability is like, you have to let them hit you. Although, he is immune to damage at that point, so.
I was just saying, when you're in your 3, you're vulnerable. So, yeah.
From the manifold. How we sang.
Okay, I'm gonna have my clone with the bow.
I've been doing that the entire time.
And
Just
see
let
if
the
he
clone carry it.
Tower online.
do some damage with it.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Okay, I thought I saw some. Damn it. Too early.
Number of Examine in this mission is just ridiculous.
You having trouble?
No, I should be good.
Yeah, I'm okay. I was just noting that there's a dumb amount of Examine.
My initial armor, wasn't set very well, so I needed to kind of reset it. So now I have, the 1,500 armor now, so. I'm using a Zaw that I have a little bit more damage on, so. You
The
are
enemy have
being a
taken a
pain
tower.
in the ass,
You must be
pain in
captured.
the ass at the moment. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Thank you. some fun. They're really surrounding me right at the moment, but I mean, Wukong is able to kind of take it a bit.
Say, are you sure you got it or no?
I mean, I'm still in conflict, so I mean, it's as long as you guys are good over there, then.
I was gonna say, you gotta be kidding me. Come on.
Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
On my way.
Now Vinny got me. Stay there.
I mean, we just need to kind of clear everybody out now, so.
Yeah, I was fine, and then suddenly I wasn't.
No, I hear you on that one.
And I got a lot over my spot.
You didn't attack me, you son of a bitch. There I was, like, you know, putting myself next to an enemy, expecting them to, you know, shoot me so that I can get the, you know, the
bonus
armor buff.
Yeah. I kind of stood in the middle of the chaos to get that.
Oh, we need to do this twice. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Hey, we made it through the first round. We didn't the last time, so you know.
And he feared it not.
Oh, good to know.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
Oh, jeez.
Here we go, round 2.
Well, they always say that, but I mean, you know, it's an endless mission, so yeah, they went off, but I wouldn't plot. Just, you know, do your best.
Yeah. Come on, hit me. Keep on hitting me. Keep on hitting me. Thank you.
Come on. Oh, no, you're not.
Get back, please.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Shooting me somewhere.
Looks like D is really having some fun over there. Instead
Yeah,
of one.
we're having a grand old time.
Yeah.
It's a hot time in the old town tonight, that's for sure.
We have lost control of a tower.
Dealing with a lot over here, but you know, I'm doing okay so far.
Covering D.
Tower lost. You have captured a radio tower.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, going back down to 8. Ow, that's really next on this one.
The enemy has taken the tower. You must recapture it.
Okay, recovering 8. Oh, my god, dead.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
And I promise you, this time I did not leave
This
somebody.
tower is ours now. The enemy have captured a tower.
These guys
Shoot
are
me. Shoot me.
staying on the campus right at the moment.
Tower lost.
I can't seem to get it back.
You cannot allow the enemy
Okay.
to learn of our espionage.
Okay.
Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, right. I lost my companion. That's why. I was like, wait, I'm not collecting everything. That's right. I don't have them. I don't have them with me already.
Look, you guys over here.
Yeah, it turns out Zaku's pretty good on these kind of missions.
Hmm.
Because sentience, turns out, don't like void damage.
All messages decrypted. Fazul is not merely insane, Tenno. There is another mind at work within him.
Just admit it, Nata. You're scared to face the possibility that I'm right.
Okay.
Ugh.
Good grief. I get so many sentient cores out of
38 intact sentient. Sentient cores.
52.
Whew. Damn.
Let's see.
One for each week of the year. Alright.
Hate, Vengeful Revenant, Hate, Dread,
Oh!
Despair, mod.
Vengeful Revenant is one of the rarest single sword stances in the game.
Oh. Nice.
I don't even have that. Just I don't think I do.
Well, you should have gotten one now. I mean, I got one too.
I don't remember seeing it. Let me
I
check.
mean, you can.
Oh no, I
reload.
did. And it's a new mod for me. I
Yeah.
have 2,500 hours into this game. I'm almost mastery rank 30, and I only just got a Vengeful Revenant. What does that tell you about how rare that mod is?
Nice.
Nice.
Eject magazine. Okay. No idea what that's all about, but sure.
The idea is that if you're swapping weapons a lot, like say with melee or whatever, and you can put that in a magazine in a weapon and have it reload while you're like using your melee weapon or something. It's not a great mod, but there are some niche uses
Everything
for it.
in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
Hey, I survived.
I will attempt to bypass
Yep.
this one.
Yep.
All
I
right.
don't know how I
Well.
survived.
I don't know how well I did on killing things, because it felt like, you know, after they pretty much captured the point and I was just kind of running around trying to stay alive, they kind of moved on to other points and kind of ignored me from the looks of it, so I don't really know how much I was really killing everybody. I was able to kill off some of them, but not necessarily the sentience.
Sentience, and yeah, it's fine.
Sentience. So they were definitely ones that were taking a lot of hits and staying alive. So I was like,
Yeah.
you know, I set myself up, you know, with, you know, had my my clone with the Natterrook, and it didn't feel like he was really doing all that much.
Yeah, sadly, Wukong is not great with the Nadaruk because the AI can't get the timing for the perfect shot. So he ends up not doing as much. It does suboptimal damage with it. There are a few other options that we can get you, but we'll have to we'll do that after we get done with the Archon.
I'm
I have
assuming...
I have my Archon killing build, which I have never used yet. But is constructed based off of information I got from a Legendary 2 founder for the game. So ideally, this build should do all of the things. And we also have Vinny, who knows what they're doing.
Yeah.
If I am not mistaken, and please, Vinny, feel free to correct me in one of the chats. Basically, since I have a build that's designed to kill these guys, and Vinny knows what they're doing, basically all we need you two to do is not die.
Okay, so in other words, Wukong is definitely the build for me to go with.
The Kong is strong, yes.
So, seeing that I can set myself up with a lot of armor, and he has the invincibility that gets
the ability
triggered,
to literally 3 times say, "Nah, I'm not dying."
Yeah. So. Yeah,
I reject your reality and substitute my own.
I can do what I can. So
Alright.
You guys ready to go?
I'm ready when you are.
Yep.
I'm not. I haven't really changed much. So I mean, if I survive that one, I'm just like, okay, well let's not change too much of
Vinny
what I
Broke
have.
fixed it? Yeah.
Pretty much. If my job is to survive, I mean, I survived, so. Mira. Vinny hasn't come in yet, so.
Oh, okay.
What the heck?
Nope, Vinny's already here.
Yep.
Helios is like, I didn't know these things were here. I'm so happy. Thank you for showing me this.
Okay.
You found her. Stay on the move. Those eyes can kill.
Bam. Yes, thank you. Okay, ready to go. Can someone put a tag on her?
There she.
We have to kill the secondary enemies here.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Didn't know that was the thing. Oh, hello. She tried to kill me. How dare she?
Yeah, well, you know. Is that really that surprising?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we're moving on.
Yeah. The multi-stage fight.
Oh, wrong way. I was following you.
Yeah? No, that's fair.
Yeah. Let's just bypass all those guys.
Deacon veils are holy regalia in Pazula's
Yeah.
eyes. They will open this gate, even if their bearer is dead.
Okay. Looks like Blackheart is going towards A. I think
Yep.
Vinny's going for B. I'm gonna go ahead and give Blackheart some backup here, so just in case.
Alright.
Oh shit.
Stand still. Here we go, going. There we go. Now it's gonna feel it. Okay.
Okay. I'm lagging.
Okay. Where do they take this now?
I'm like lagging a lot. What's going on?
I don't know.
Are you guys okay?
Sort of. Yes.
Oh boy. Oh, I just had a huge spike in...
And we lost you.
Are you guys there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I can hear you.
But
it
we
looks
lost.
like
You disconnected.
We lost you out of the game.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you, but you're not in the game anymore. Okay,
Oh
where
yeah,
is
no,
it?
he got booted entirely.
Yeah.
Oh boy. That's not great.
Where do I put this? Oh, there. Oh, there we go.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you. Can you hear us?
Pazul preaches of Tau, where once the great
Really having
beasts
a
held
really
dominion.
tough...
But none have seen Tau in centuries, nor heard it speak. Naira and her kin were doubly abandoned.
Okay. I'll be right back, folks. I don't know. What's going on here? Be right back.
Ow. That came from behind.
Wait for him.
Alright.
Whoa.
streaming.
Up there.
Discord, OBS.
And there goes relay.
I'm assuming we're waiting for Jim.
Alright, all of them. I don't know what happened. A huge internet spike just kind of kicked me out of everything.
Well, we can still hear you. Can you still hear us? Can you hear us now?
I can hear you now, but I don't know. I mean, I muted myself on stream for some time. Talking to like 40 people there. Yeah, I've never experienced that kind of spike before while streaming. So at least, you know, not without, you know, something else like happening at the same time, like something like downloading a game or something like that. So, you know, I don't think anybody was doing that, so it's like, unless something happened through like my connection somehow. But, like I said, I wasn't doing anything else. Red and yellows on my connection through OBS too. It's like, oh, wow, I was getting really hit by internet connections.
Well, we're still in the mission, so see, once you reconnect, see if you can rejoin. We're holding down the fort, as it were.
Yeah.
It helps that I have functionally unlimited ammo.
And okay.
It says you joined the squad, so, you know.
Trying to connect back in.
Okay, I see you.
Looks like we're in.
Yep.
Alright.
Let's go.
Oof. That was
Weird.
yeah. Gotta watch those traps.
Oh wait.
I should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque. Okay.
Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Okay.
Armor.
Ah, there she is.
Oh, come on now. Oh,
Oh,
gotcha.
Oh, wait. I need to not be shooting that direction.
that. Alright, yeah.
Yeah, but 50 armor this time.
What the hell? I still had Mesmer skin on. I don't know how I got knocked down.
Yep. And I'm done.
Where are you at? There you are. At the very least, I can revive you guys. So
Yeah.
All right. Like, literally something is killing me through my Mesmer skin shouldn't even be possible.
oh, we have. Oh, what? Keeping you guys alive. Alright.
Back out there, phone.
Does she get healed by these guys over time or something, or? Because it's looking like she is.
You look like she did, yeah.
No, I think it's just the damage situation.
Football for it was.
Come here.
Fucking
Take some of my blade. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay. Immoral technique. Sure, okay. I guess I'll take that. Sure. Oh, wait. I don't know, it's like, I feel like she's getting back health and it's not able to do much against her right at this moment in time.
Keep an eye on her teleport to confirm.
No, I see that like right above 150 right at this moment in time. So if it
Yeah,
goes up at all, then I'm gonna be like, what the hell?
Oh, they're not recovered yet. With
Up
me.
here.
Wait. No, she's not
Right,
healing.
heal.
Ah, when the blue bar appears, she does start to heal.
Okay, so in other words, you know, take out her shield as quickly as you can, otherwise she, you know, heals herself up pretty good. So. Oh, here we go. Oh, what the heck? She just recovered a lot of health.
Yep, she just did.
What the heck is this?
You have to, yeah, we have to kill her acolytes or else. Alright.
Okay. Can you select them? Because, I mean, she spawned them in and she was getting health, like, instantaneously.
Okay, left her.
So, there must be, like, something else going on here, because this is getting a little ridiculous. You know.
Crying out loud! I fucking reloaded and it didn't reload. Jesus. What the hell?
Okay. And I'm done.
these ads up like all the time just so that, you know, she doesn't get any like additional help from them. Oh, this is one long ass fight.
Yeah.
You know, the fact that she can heal herself is helpful. I mean, at least I can, like, cut out her, at least I can cut out her shields pretty well, but... That's my last immortal technique, so...
Just a little
Focus
more.
a little bit on the ads, so
Yeah, that's fine.
thinking that that's probably, yeah, I mean, she keeps on bringing them to her, and it feels like it's healing her. So for every ad there is, you know, she gets health back from them. It seems like so. I son of a bitch.
Is that it?
I'm down.
You dealt with Archon Naira expertly, Tenno.
I don't know about
Her
expertly, but
respect,
you did
no
it.
mercy,
Yeah.
no protection.
That's all that really freaking matters.
Yeah. Alright.
Or just get out of here alive.
Have I mentioned lately how much I despise nullifiers? Ugh. Alright. Well, we managed it.
Yep.
Barely.
Hey,
We
we got
managed it.
we got a nice sculpture out of it too.
Nice.
I mean that's helpful for Blackheart.
For me, I was missing that.
Oh, I suppose that's fair. I'm just not,
Yeah, you got more than
I
us.
have plenty of pineapples. You need more.
I know.
Oh man, that was holy
That was rough.
crap!
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so yeah, I from the looks of it, she kept on healing herself from the ads that, like she spawned in, some ads, or like the ads kept on like coming in, and every once in a while she would like pull them into her, and she would like, I guess, take their life force or something like that to heal back. So, I tried to focus a little bit more on, trying to kill those off.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he says Amalgams
Alright.
always heal her.
Yeah. Vinny's out.
Did you fuse
Yep.
your
That's
bonds, operator?
perfectly fine.
Did they hurt you in some way?
That was the last thing I needed. I recovered a bunch of stuff. If you guys have other things that you need to run for the Nightwave, I'm okay to help you guys out. But I need to take a break to take a bite everywhere.
No worries.
No problem.
So I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Is it not? That's weird. Won't let me leave the crew.
That's all from
there
me.
we go. Alright.
Alright. So, Blackheart, are you staying... How long are you staying on?
Not sure.
Uh,
What about you?
I wanna try to keep a 4-hour video, so... I know it's later than I normally do, but, I got another hour in me at least, so...
I think I can keep on going in that case.
Okay. Now, is there anything that you are in need
Now,
of
just in
right at
case
this
some
point?
of you ain't doing all this
Like,
out of the
do you
kindness
have
of your
any other
hearts.
Nightwaves that you would like to try to tackle, or...
Well, how much of a Nightwave you have left?
I mean, I've done pretty much the majority of them. I mean, I keep on getting, like, recovers, but I mean,
Yeah.
there's a reason why I don't really do these recovers.
The only two I haven't done is like open one of each relic and control a fallen necromech. Those are the ones left, so I don't really care much about those.
Okay. Do you want to try maybe doing like a break relics?
If you like.
I've been thinking, operator. I thought
Well,
you
I
might
mean,
know.
what you like.
I don't mind at all.
Okay. I mean, that one's, fairly easy to do. I mean,
Yeah.
plus it's 7,000 Nightwave points, so I mean, not only do you get, some, potentially some decent parts out of it,
Mm.
you get a huge bounty on that too, so. Yeah, I was kind of combining that with the eliminate and capture mission ones, so
Yeah.
made things a little bit easier for me on that one. So, yeah, and you're done with those, right?
Yeah, I've done nearly everything, just those two left.
Okay. Then we can handle the breaking relics, if you want.
Yeah, sure, I don't mind.
Okay. Have you done any of them yet?
Nope.
Okay.
You?
Oh, I'm done with it, so.
Ah.
But like I said, I don't mind breaking relics because it's all, you know, it's all helpful at the end, so. Okay, so let's do this one first because it's only we only have a short. There's like 8 minutes left on it, so and it's a Neo, so
Okay.
there we go.
I'll do this one.
And again, thank you very much for your help there, Vinny. I appreciate it if you're still listening.
Yeah, I don't think we would have been able to get through that, just the three of us.
It would have been tough.
Yeah.
It would have been tough. I mean, we, you know, there's always the random, but, you know, again, you know.
Void fissures.
Meaning knew exactly what she was doing.
But are you confident
Yeah.
you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your
Did we
mission
have
to
this
find
set
out
to
what's inside.
everybody, or?
I don't know. I think you were the host. Or am I the host? I don't know.
Sure. The fact that, you know, we haven't gotten a single person joining us for a long time is a little worrisome, that's all.
Fly up.
Not that one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And that's
The
all
enemy
on.
is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Alright. Get the extraction. we can ignore everybody. There we go. Alright. Now I'll have to see if I have it set on everybody. I thought I did. Or I thought it was set on everybody. For the public.
Well, at least you got something new out of that.
Okay, I'm not host, so
Okay.
that's you.
Okay. It was left probably on friends only from when I was doing Argon crystals.
Hmm.
I raised it there to public.
Okay. It's on public. Then you know we just did our Neo.
Yep.
So we have we can do a rescue for Lilith, and exterminate for Meso, or excuse me.
Everything in orders,
Or
operator?
not that great of stuff for Axie.
I will attempt to
No.
address this fault.
Defense maybe, but I would say let's either maybe do the rescue or the exterminate. Which one would you prefer?
We can start with exterminate.
Okay. There we go.
This one, I have a lot of that one.
Now, have you been able to get Grendel yet, or no?
Grendel? No, not yet.
Okay.
I had time to go through all the arenas anyway to do the
Void fissures. You need
the
them to open a
arbitration,
relic, but
so
are you confident you
anything
can
like that.
withstand their fury? My
Okay.
intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area.
Well, I mean, do you
but
want
I'm
to do
unable
the
pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
you know, do you want to work on
Fissure.
tackling the
Defend
arena?
yourself and use reactant to
we
open
have to wear
valves.
down with this probably, yeah.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
There goes that reactant.
Right here.
Huh?
Stop floating everywhere. Oh.
Oh shit.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, whoops.
I have a funny feeling that you ended up, you know, going down a pit.
Yep. And now I went over the map.
There's a lot of door traps, so be careful. At least, you know, I see a lot of traps that are like, you know, hey, we're gonna put ourselves over the door, and therefore, you know,
Betrayers. My partners and I have been working on a new project, and I wanted you to be the first to see my amalgam.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
okay, everybody has 10 now. That's awesome.
Yep.
I was a little worried there because it's like, you know, I was a little worried with the, you know, with them coming in so late, so. Okay. I can't see anything.
Neither can I. Okay, there we go.
Okay, there it goes. Ooh, Garuda.
Ooh, definitely grabbing that one.
Although I think I have both of them, so it doesn't really matter all that much, but, you know.
Yeah, I don't have Garuda, so that's why I grab that. I have everything else, so Garuda's the only one I didn't have.
Having a little bit of a connection issue there. Alright. Okay, so there's both of those. So that was the Meso, we did the Neo, so we just have the Lilith and the Axie, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Axie's annoying, but we might have to deal with it anyway. So let's see what we can do with the Lilith. So
yeah,
Lilith rescue. Now, I saw the fact that there was they reset the resurgence. So we had Bob-on and what was the other one?
Nope.
Not really remembering very well.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Oh, that one over here.
Missed that one.
It just died, so it was like, you know. Don't need to hop in an elevator when you can just go straight down.
Yeah, no, I ended up over it.
Yeah. Awesome.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed. Walkers incoming. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
I'm in your deck tunnel. Let's go home.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
There.
Okay. I'll go with gun.
Nagataka.
Nagataka. Yeah. Just for the Ducats.
Yeah.
Already had it, so.
I haven't built it, but with this I have 3 of these.
Yeah. So that's it for your 3. You just need the 1 for the Axie now, so.
Yep.
Although there's not really that great of Axie ones right at the moment. Is this guy doing the Lilith again?
Yeah. And there we go.
Alright. I was about to say, it's like, you know, hey, if this guy's doing the Lilith again, we should probably go.
Yeah.
But he was like, yeah, leave. Okay, so it's Vauban Prime and Atlas Prime.
Oh.
Are the 2 on the Resurgence. Now, let's see if yeah, I do have Atlas Prime already, so it's just Vauban Prime that I'm really in need of grabbing that one. And if necessary, you know,
Ordis has been counting stars, operator.
you know, I don't know if you have either one of them.
No, I don't have either. I haven't built regular Balvan yet either. I have the blueprints for it, I just haven't come around building it.
Yeah. Well, I have I have all the blueprints for Atlas Prime. Okay, so if you can't get Atlas Prime, then I can help you out on getting, you know, or you know, if if you're not able to get all the parts for Atlas Prime, you know, I have spares. So
Hmm.
you know, let me know if you ever need to, you know, work on that, or you know, need some spare parts for that. But okay, well, I guess really the only one that we can really do right at this moment. I mean, we can obviously do, you know, disruption, hive, defense if we really wanted to, but I would imagine defense is probably one of the easier of the bunch. So, you know, unless you want to do hive or disruption for the
No, I'd rather go for the easier option.
and save that. Let's see. Save that. Yeah, there we go. We'll use this one. Have all the parts, and it's radiant, so I figured, you know, maybe I'll get lucky, you know, get the rare part, and you know, you can benefit off of, you know, maybe getting it, you know, maybe you get a rare part as well. So
Maybe.
we shall see.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Wait for me.
There we go. We got another one coming in.
Yep.
Oh boy, another Haro chassis blueprint. Oh my god.
I know. Alright, what's on the agenda, gents?
We are finishing up Blackheart's Nightwave for breaking relics, so that's currently what we're doing right now.
Okay.
But I mean, one of the things that I would like to do is try to work on that Vauban myself, but at the same time, you know, I don't necessarily want to like take up like all the you know, everything for tonight either. So like if Blackheart needs some Warframe parts or something like that, then you know.
What mission are you guys doing? Is this defense?
Yeah.
horror
Yeah,
cat.
sadly, it says your session's not available.
Yeah. We're already in wave 3, so.
Okay. So let me ask you, do either of you two have a Sister of Parvos or a Lich?
Well, I mean, not anymore. You know, I had that Lich that one time, and that was it. That's all I did. So.
Okay.
But I did not do any sisters because, if I'm not mistaken, that kind of required more railjack, I thought.
It does, but it's not that much.
Yeah. Well,
Mostly in the end.
unfortunately, my railjack is pretty crap for the most part, so I have to do like a lot of.
That too.
I have to do a lot of grinds for it. So.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
I hardly
But you
did
guys
anything
don't
with
have.
okay.
You guys don't currently have a Lich or a Sister.
Not for me.
I have a Lynch, but I don't think it's sister.
We can only have one at a time, so if you have a Lich, you can't have a Sister.
No. No, I still need to get mods for it, and haven't been very lucky with the Requiem relic.
Yeah, I've been wanting to kind of work on my railjack so that I can eventually get to the Sevagoth, but you know, I haven't been able to get, you know, all the, you know, I haven't been able to get the right kind of mods to keep my ship alive, or at least not very. It's not very strong right at this moment in time. You know, I've purchased all the like upgrades that you can, like all the like default upgrades that you can get, but obviously there's better like shield, armor, and engines that are out there. So,
Yeah.
I just haven't been able to get those yet, or at least not really any like majorly good ones.
And mine is still missing pretty much everything still. I hardly did anything with it.
Yeah. Oh, and Blackheart's going to be needing to do some arena so that he can get arbitration and the like on. So that's something that's on his agenda as well. So
Arena?
yeah, Sedna.
Oh, okay.
I think we're done here.
I think so.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Definitely leaving.
We're leaving.
Wait, that guy didn't even bring in a relic? What?
Apparently.
Okay then. Hey, we got some eye out of it.
I didn't know you could get eye out of this.
It's rare-ish.
Yeah, any mission in the void can give you eye.
Yeah. Just not very often. Or at least, you know, from my observation, you get more eye out of doing the bounty mission on Deimos than you would try to get eye out from a void mission. And I even did the capture mission where you can fly and get it done in like, you know,
45
seconds. And I was typically getting more Aya through the Deimos bounty, you know, faster than what I was getting from the void. So.
Well, yeah, but don't forget you also get regular relics from.
I mean that is a good positive out of doing that capture mission. You know, you get the relics out of it, but I mean when you're trying to get the Aya to purchase the parts for the resurgence or purchase the relics from the resurgence, it's like, you know, I was like, yeah, I don't really need this. So.
Operator, Ordis wonders.
Okay, so which would you prefer doing right at this moment in time? You obviously got the Nightwave done there, Blackheart. So
Pretty much, yeah.
You know, would you like to finish Sedna? Would you like to try to get some Aya for the Vauban Prime? Would you like to just kind of try to break some more relics for parts? What are you interested in?
I can tell you.
Well, let's see.
Or is there something else that you're like, boy, I really want this?
No, on that level, no. Nothing yet.
Okay.
I guess.
Okay. Well.
Hmm?
I was gonna suggest that we work on getting you guys the best, at least the best weapon I have found for Wukong, or specifically for Wukong, ever since they made it so that he uses up ammo.
And I'm assuming that's the Kuva sister weapon?
The Tenet Archiplasmor is the best weapon I have found for Wukong since they made him use ammo. Before that, it was the Kuva Brahma, and it wasn't even close. But they killed that. I mean, the Kuva Brahma is perfectly fine if you were using it. Wukong, on the other hand, has no restraint, so he will run out of ammo in about 4.5 seconds.
Right.
So you need to give him something that hits like a truck and actually has ammunition. And from what I've been able to find, the best choice for that is the Archiplasm, the Tenet Archiplasm. You're not going to find it in the store.
No, I'm looking at it through the
Oh, okay.
just looking at what it's all about, kind of thing. So,
Okay.
but if I'm not mistaken, that is the sister weapon. And am I not? Am I wrong?
No, that's correct.
Okay. Now, seeing that it's railjack missions, where do you typically find sisters at?
Well, so you really only do railjack at the end. The mission I always run when I want to spawn a sister is Hydra on Pluto. The thing with the sisters is that you need to go in order to spawn one, you need to go into the Granum Void on a mission. So you go, you get the capture target, and then you go into the void, into the Granum Void, and you gotta ace the mission in there in order to get a sister to spawn.
Right. Gotcha. Well, can't really help. Blackheart with that though. If he has a Kuva, then he can't.
Yeah, we would need to. Well, first of all, each of you can only spawn. Only one person can spawn a sister or a lich per mission anyway.
Right.
So we would end up doing one then the other anyway, and I have no problems helping Blackheart kill his freaking lich.
Okay. But like you said, he's missing some of the Parza mods to.
Yeah, I've had the worst luck with those Warframe relics. And I'm missing
by
one
the
of
way,
the...
Blackheart, you should have a friend request.
Check. Oh, there it is. There we go, thank you. There we go. From the ones that I had already open, they go like giving me either Riven or the Ember, the Ayatan Ember, and not the mod itself. And I'm missing the relic that has another one that I need. Then I still haven't figured out what the third one is that I need.
Well, so there is.
Oh, I win! I am having so much fun with you, little meat. Oh, what shall we play
Okay,
next?
4 places left to get the clue.
Alright. Well, so.
Right.
Hang on a second.
Right before someone dies.
Like I said, my brain is not as. Oh.
No.
Okay, so let's do it this way. Okay, let's before you so we don't like get too crazy on this. Doing two separate modes of like the Kuva and the and the sister would be quite splitting your mind into two separate directions.
Yeah.
So so let's just I don't mind holding off on getting the Kuva or sister right at this moment in time. Let's go ahead and work on getting Blackheart his lich done. So
well, if you don't have a lich, then we can spawn one for you, and you can, and then we can end up doing.
Try to do both. Gotcha. I mean, that's definitely an option.
I am also currently between said entities and need to work on those. Need to work on those weapons because they're some of the. I'm going to say something that's going to sound weird, but they're some of the easiest to get at this point. Mostly because I can guarantee that I'm going to get something.
Right.
Because the rest of the weapons that I need are all random drops.
Yeah.
I've pretty much gotten everything out of the marketplace.
Gotcha. Well, I mean, the only Kuva weapon that I got was the Kuva Kortak.
Serviceable. Yeah, no, we're going to very specifically want to manipulate how this works.
Right.
Because
I know. You have to have a certain like mod combination or the status effect to get the the specific weapon, from what I understand. So
not really. Okay, so in order to spawn a Kuva Lich, basically we're gonna do the same basic thing as if we were spawning a sister. We're just gonna do it on a different planet, and
right.
obviously there's no Granum Void to worry about. Yeah, we're gonna do a capture, and then we're going to blow up everything on the map until we get I forget what the term is. I'm going to call it an acolyte. I know that's not the right term. Spawn, and then you're going to look at the weapon, and if it isn't a Kuva Nucor, we're not going to do it. Bring Mesa.
Kuva Nucor. Okay.
If all those
Yeah.
I've killed were alive right now,
Bring in
do you
Mesa.
know what they...
Also, can I get an invite?
Sure thing.
Yeah, because the damage type the weapon is going to have is based off of which frame you bring. And we're doing Mesa because Mesa will give you magnetic damage. Kuva Nucor already has radiation damage. And then you can mod it for viral, which is a combination of damage types you can't normally have because they are mutually exclusive.
Okay, so I want to set up my regulators for magnetic.
No, it doesn't matter what status you're using, and in fact your regulators should probably be set for viral. Mesa herself automatically spawns Kuva weapons with the magnetic property. That is immutable. It does not change.
Okay.
So we're gonna go do Cini. Yeah. Now, one important thing to mention, Jim has to be the one to kill the
acolyte or whatever.
the larva.
Yeah.
Larva, whatever it is.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
The hunter's on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target.
Okay, we'll let you guys do the killing, and I'm gonna look for my stint at this.
You
Sounds
found
good.
a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The
Why is that
captive has been
animation so
escorted
damn
to the extraction point. Well done.
No.
Oh, please tell me Spooky Boy is back again.
I don't know. It's not me. Take me.
I'm not having Spooky Boy after me, so
No, not that way.
Okay. I saw the lights flicker in a way that it was suggestive of an invasion of some sort, but alas.
yeah.
Okay.
There it is. Right for
there we are.
synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Back here.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So we cannot scan you.
Yeah, I'm deliberately trying to stay away from them for the moment because otherwise, as I am wiping everything on the map every time I walk by.
Yeah.
I have it. Thank you.
Yeah, I just got it.
Continue this on Tenno,
Okay.
and enlightenment will
I think you have to be, you know,
Shoot.
it seems as though you have to be like right on top of them to get the benefit, which is like, okay, well,
That's weird.
weird. Yeah.
I don't think I was that close when we were running things in the void, but
No, you were pretty far away. I'm away from doing any attacking, just in case.
I mean, the larva will show up with a specific indicator on them, so.
well, also there will be a voice line. Like, it's not like they can show up and you can miss it. It's not subtle.
Yeah.
Marines inbound.
All right.
No, Lotus. I am not surrounded by Grineer Marines. The Grineer Marines are surrounded by me.
That's right. I still have to open up lockers. Oops.
Yeah, you haven't done that one.
Yeah. Haven't finished it off yet.
Okay, come on. How many times do I gotta kill everything for you to spawn?
A lot of times.
Apparently so.
All right. I forgot about this. Nugget can open up lockers. Silly me.
Yeah.
Come on, Nugget. Open up the locker, please. Thank you. I do wish that, you know, I've said this before, but I don't know if either of you two were here when I said it, but, you know, I really wish that there was like a command that I can kind of give to the pet to say, you know, hey, open up this locker for me.
Stay
Yeah,
focused.
but-
There's a heavy unit approaching.
There are a lot of things I wish you could command your...
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
But, you know,
Or
that's...
really that you could command your pet at all.
That is also true. But what's kind of interesting is the fact that, you know, I've been able to whenever I like hop on top of a locker, it, you know, it seems like, you know, that kind of tells the, you know, my pet, hey, open up this one, you know, so makes things a little bit easier sometimes. But okay, I'm not thinking that we're going to be having anybody here with us.
Yeah, usually they've spawned by now, but I don't know.
Yeah. Shall we go?
May as well.
Yeah.
Oh, you two are already there.
Yeah.
I saw you, like, you know, far off in the distance, and I'm like going, okay, you know, here I was thinking, you know, that, you know, I'm not too far away, you know, it's only, you know, saying that I'm like about like 300 meters away, but it's like, oh, okay, well, apparently you two were like, you know, right there.
I ran into every room I could find.
Yep.
Nothing spawned, so... Oh, that reminds me. I need to grab some before we run the next mission.
Sounds good. Okay. Let me know when you're ready then.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
Alright, we can go.
Okay. It was Cassini, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for follow Insomniac Gaming Theater.
You're welcome.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Okay.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Ow.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
There
I
it
think
is
the
again.
Huh?
I saw some shift of colors there.
Yeah.
As though something was coming in, but
Wasn't me.
same. Or at least they're not.
Yeah, I think it's just this mission.
Basically saying, hey, you've completed the
Watch yourself.
you've
Premier
completed
on
everything,
the way.
so
Yeah.
Wait.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Target. Where is it?
That's it.
There you
It'll
go.
be a perfect specimen.
There you are.
Drop it so you can synthesize it for me.
Ow! Darn it.
Oh wow, that's super far away.
These guys.
Not sure if I'm gonna be able to get there in time.
Darn it.
I'll definitely try to see if I can.
Yeah, I had to go a long way to get to
You
that.
are always reliable, Hunter.
Oh crap.
Come receive what is owed to you.
Yeah, you got him?
Yeah, I got him.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't get anything from that. Nope.
Oh?
I have assassins after me.
Oh.
I had assassins. This is what for me. Mesa go.
Yeah, I remember I was running a mission and we got a stalker spawn, and I was playing Mesa, and you know, at the time, Mesa could target stalker, so you know, stalker spawn, stalker ceased to exist, and somebody was like, wait, wasn't there a stalker spawn? And my response was Mesa.
Very much. Oh, that's fine. Some, you know, my kick gun has disappeared. I'm like, oh, hey, how did it go? And it's like, oh yeah, they yanked it out of my hand.
They make it so you can't spawn a Ku village anymore? Like, what the heck?
I don't think so. Crucible. Okay, this way.
I mean, I've seen, you know, those larva guys before, so.
Yeah, I
Stay
have two,
focused.
and I
There's a
already
heavy
have
unit
one.
approaching.
I think I was, I don't know, with you and Meanie when it happened.
Yeah. I didn't bother with it at the time because I didn't necessarily want to, you know, I was a little worried that if I picked it, you know, if I went a little too early for it, then, or if I, you know, if I like had the wrong setup, then I would get like the wrong privilege that I was kind of looking for. So I was like, yeah, let's not worry about that. So.
Yeah. No, all the information I'm seeing says that Cassini can spawn a Ku village. Or Kuva larvaling, so we should be getting one, so I don't know why we're not.
Maybe we still haven't found all the spots on where enemies are at, and therefore we need
Well, it's
to...
not like you gotta kill them all, you just need to kill enough to piss them off.
Maybe we just haven't killed off enough.
Well, I don't think there's any more spawns left. I killed everything.
No. No,
I
I
don't know.
didn't find anyone else.
I found one up where I'm at right at the moment, so...
Oh?
Just one?
Just one, but yeah. So, I mean, if I found one, then there might be a few more over here, maybe? Then again, maybe not.
Players are required to kill at least 10 enemies in under 1 minute. Okay. Maybe that's it. Maybe we're going too quickly. We're not gathering them up enough. Oh, body count requirement may increase by 30 for each Tenno present. Okay.
Oh.
So I'd have to kill off 30 to.
Well,
to
we
get
would
one.
we would have to kill, if I'm getting this correctly, we would have to kill 30 of them at once in order to properly spawn a lich, which is probably why we have it.
Okay. So, in other words, you know, I need to set up for not having anything, you know, on me to kill additional enemies and try to bring everybody along with me without, you know, killing anything, and then hopefully get
Well,
to
I
a
mean,
spot.
I was just saying, it kind of doesn't. So we all need to not kill anybody except for our target, and then we need to let them gather up. And once we have a whole mass of them, we need to exterminate them.
And then Mesa go.
Well, I mean, or Ember lights the room on fire. You know, whatever. We have an abundance of options to make everyone die of heat stroke.
Pretty much. So. So, Nugget, you gotta get out of here. They normally don't spawn if an assassin group show up that I've seen. No, I mean the assassin group kind of came in late too, so. Okay, so I gotta get Nugget out of here. Nugget's gonna like kill off all the enemies.
I'll get rid of my drone as well.
So no companion.
Well, no, bring a companion, bring a sentinel, and just don't give it a weapon.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Vacuum. You need to have vacuum. Always have vacuum.
Oh, that's true.
Always have vacuum.
That's true.
Let's just have this scanning enemies.
Bring Helios and don't give him a weapon and see if he scans it.
I realized that, you know, my carrier prime still hasn't hit 30 yet, so.
Okay, that's an option too. Yeah.
Alright. Ready to go.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
This might be the last mission, though. I'm probably gonna have to kind of close on down at this point.
Yeah, same here.
I mean, it's 1 a.m.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the
3
extraction
a.m. for
point.
me.
Happy hunting.
Ooh.
Don't kill anybody.
No.
Target located. Bring them in.
Come on, guys. Follow us.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Go away, Travis.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Ooh, big room.
Okay, someone's killing people.
Ain't mine is
Who's
scanning.
Yeah, my sentinel. I forgot to take the weapon off of him.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It's fine. We got a big ass room here.
Okay, there's a lot of people coming in this direction, so... But we need 30, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Get off that damn gun.
I'm not that worried about it.
There we go.
No. Get off.
Yeah. There.
Gun.
That's mine gun. Mine. Shoot me. Break the gun.
I started killing people because it looked like we had enough people.
Don't see any others.
One way over
not,
here.
Not shooting any others from Mesa at the moment, so...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the Grenier.
Thinking that we didn't have enough.
Yeah.
Shall we try this again? Let's just go out, come right back in, real quick, okay? Get out of here, go out, come right back in, and then we'll,
I mean, also, we can do an exterminate mission, because it'll keep, at least it should keep spawning enemies until we...
Is there not like a Grenier survival that we could do?
Maybe.
Would that be something that could, you know, generate a lich?
I don't... Let me check real quick.
Because, I mean, survival missions...
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't think an endless mission works, unfortunately. We can also try, like Sedna, where the enemies are a little bit more stout and less likely to die absolutely immediately, but... Actually, yeah, let's see if there's an exterminate mission on Saturn. Like there should. Yes. In particular, don't kill anyone.
I mean, I wasn't.
Nope. Did you get
Well,
rid
and
of
we're gonna run
your
for the exit.
drone?
We're gonna try and run for the exit.
Okay, you ready to go?
Yeah.
Run to the exit. Gotcha.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Nope, not this way.
Nothing there.
Oh, this looks promising.
Nope.
Come on, boys, follow us.
Run this way. Come on. Follow me. This way. La, la, la.
Okay, they're coming after me.
An assassin group?
Yep.
Alright.
Stay
Great,
focused.
they can
There's a
qualify.
heavy unit approaching.
And they spawned already. Come on, try and keep up, assassins. Not this way. Just a way
Wait,
out.
I think I killed those guys off. Come on, guys. This way. This way. Come on. Over here.
This way? Okay.
Follow me. I mean, that's typically a good sign, you know, that we're heading in the right direction.
Yep. Maybe this way?
For once, I have completely lost you. Ah, okay.
No, not that way.
Gonna put down some waypoints to show where we're at.
We can find the exit, I'll mark it.
And this, nope, not this way.
This way. Big room. Maybe this way.
That way. You found a potential place to go to there, Blackheart?
I ran past that big room where we tried the first time.
Well, yeah, go ahead and put a waypoint down.
Okay, just let me get out where I'm stuck. And great, that I'm locked. And I don't have a means to turn off the alarm from my side. Oh,
I already took care of it.
So did I. They were like, you can't do that. And I'm like, want to bet?
I set the, I'm setting the waypoint on
Successfully hacked. The location
where
is
we tried the
returning
first
to
time.
normal security levels.
Come on, guys.
Your this turret. Okay, I'm gonna bug you in this turret, right? No, my turret now. My.
Okay, nothing this way.
I'm just gonna stand here and wait. Hopefully, they're gonna come running at us. Come on.
Come on. Break the turret for me, come on.
Why are you on the turret?
So that they don't grab it.
Just break it.
They were always getting like close to as soon as I got to it, and since we're not killing them till we pile them all up.
Yeah.
Let's see, it's a shoot
Oh yeah,
on here.
yep, there we go. Now we got it. The AI has them all running for the exit.
Yep.
And in fact, here it is.
Okay. Wait one, please.
There we go.
Yep.
Oh.
And let me get over there.
Come on, keep
Alright.
piling up. Come on, come on.
Alright, let me know when I should go.
I mean, it's not like I have an exact hit count, but...
Probably good like 10, 15 over there. Probably good like 10 over here, so...
Well, more are still coming, so...
I'm out of energy right at the moment.
Well, don't worry about it, I still got plenty.
Those Eximus drained me, so...
Alright.
Right over there. Ow.
What are we doing? Come on, guys. Keep coming. I mean, it certainly is a room full of enemies.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. That was, what, 40 or so? So...
I mean, I hope so. But
I mean,
also, they should all be running in this general direction. So if we
Well, I mean,
hurry...
we did 67, so... And you said that we had to do it in like under a minute or so?
10 seconds.
I mean, I think that worked.
Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
So...
Alright.
There's a few enemies in here.
Now it's just a matter of seeing if we can find it somewhere.
If one of them spawns, we'll know, because they're, like I said, there'll be a voice.
Yeah. If one spawns.
Hopefully it
I
does.
mean, you know, Vinny mentioned the fact that, if you
Oh,
get
right,
assassins, they might not show, so, or it might block them from showing.
Oh yeah, no. Under a minute, so yeah. Yeah. Also, if anybody doesn't already have that.
Of what?
There's a Soma cord tone right over there. I marked it.
Okay, apparently I'm a little too far away to see it, so.
Well, it's literally right at the exit.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not seeing much. Or if that lich is gonna spawn, probably should have spawned by now. I would imagine. So I'm thinking it's a bust. So
Yeah.
we can probably just
Oh, the
go ahead
assassins
and
blocked it.
head on out. And I mean, I can try for it tomorrow, so it's all good. So
Yeah, bring Mesa, get everybody gathered up, kill them all.
yep.
Hell, if you're doing capture mission, you only need to kill like 10 of them in rapid succession. And for Mesa, that's nothing.
Yep.
You're literally going the opposite direction of the exit, Jim.
I know. I mean, you both are there. You could just,
Okay.
hop on in.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you the opportunity to get the Soma Cord cone.
Oh. Yeah, no worries on that. I was just checking to see if there, if it might have, might spawn, but yeah,
No, it doesn't look like.
It wasn't, so. Alright, well, I say let's call it a night there, guys. I'm sure that it's fairly late for you guys, and I mean it is kind of late for me, but
Yeah. Hey, Blackheart, just generally, where do you live?
Argentina.
Oh, okay. Because I'm in the furthest east time zone of the United States of America, so, and you said you were 2 hours ahead of me, and I'm just like,
yep.
What?
he lives out in the middle of the ocean, he does this out
I
in,
mean, look, there are places that are roughly in the middle of the ocean as we think of it between here and Europe, but yeah, I was just like, do you live in Greenland or Iceland? I mean, it also means that if you live in Argentina, doesn't that mean it's summer for you?
Yep.
Okay. Which brings me to something I've always wondered, and you could probably answer. So, all of the like so many of the Christmas songs that come out of the United States of America talk about, include the fact that it's winter. Is that ever confusing for you as a kid? Because you're like, but Christmas happens during the summer.
A little bit, yeah.
Bonus has been counting stars, operator.
Okay.
All accounted for.
Because it was just one of those things I was thinking about because of, I was thinking about relatively recently because of a thing I saw talking about how, so, there was a thing that was posted on Twitter, someone complaining, basically saying, hey, look at the marvelous efficiency of capitalism, and they were showing a package of fruit and syrup, little plastic cups.
Yeah.
That they have, and it said that it was grown in I want to say Chile, but I'm not sure that's correct, but it's someplace in South America, and then packaged in Thailand. That part I remember. And they were like, and I bought it here in the United States. So, marvelous efficiency of capitalism, it only takes them, shipping the things almost all the way around the world in order to package this. But the funny part is, it is exactly the marvels of capitalism that allows something like that to happen. It is more efficient because if you want pears in December, they ain't growing in the United States of America.
Well, I mean, if they are, it's very few. It's not like a orchard or anything along those lines. It would be more along the lines of like a it would have to be a greenhouse kind of deal, and where they regulate the temperature. But even then, it's like you're not going to be getting that many. So
I was saying, for industrial purposes, no. It is an irrelevant number.
Yep.
And the reason that they ship them all the way to Thailand is because those kind of packing plants they have a whole bunch of in Thailand, because in that part of Asia there is there's a related family of dishes that are very popular that use fruit and syrup. And so they're very popular over in Thailand. So they have lots of factories for making I'm gonna use the phrase canning. It's not technically canning, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right. So they do it much more efficiently than really most of the rest of the world. So they have a comparative advantage.
Yeah.
So anyway, I have
Yep.
real good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll catch you guys another day.
All right, man. You have yourself
right.
a good night. Same to you there, Blackheart. You have yourself a good night.
Thanks,
I'll
you.
catch you next time, okay?
See ya.
Yeah, let me know next time, if you need anything in particular, and, work on maybe getting some eye on the offline or something like that. So
Yeah, whenever I can be on my computer without frying it with the heat, yeah.
Yeah, I understand on that one, but I mean, with the resurgence of Vauban Prime and Atlas Prime, then you're probably going to be wanting to get as many of those relics as you possibly can. So
Yeah. I'll try.
Try to get yourself a little bit more. Get yourself a stack of Aya. So I'm planning on doing the same. I'll probably do that tomorrow. So
Yeah, probably try to do it off stream.
yeah. Alright, man. You have yourself a good night. Thanks for playing with me.
Thanks anytime, Jim.
Alright.
Bye.
Take care.
You too. Okay. I way overdid it this time, actually. I went all the way to 5 hours or so, and I think my stream is actually starting to struggle now. I'm having connection issues, so I am gonna leave it there. So, thank you all for watching. For those watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. And if you have any suggestions, please leave them down in the comments below. Until next time, good night everyone. Bye!